Yo, what's going on, everybody? Split 2. Coming at you guys with some more Out of War. What's going on, guys? I know it's been about a week, a little over a week. I know I came back yesterday and played a little bit of World of Warships, but we had family come over, so then we just kind of did some stuff, as you can see right here. Yes, this is what happened. Let's just go ahead and get into this. Let's let everybody come on in. Let me tab out real quick. What we got going on? I'm only live here to Twitch or YouTube today, so make sure we get the right thing going on here. Evil just coming in, dropping a 20 banger right off the bat. Can we get a mega hype in the chat? Thank you very, very much for that there, Diva. Appreciate that. That's a big one. Hopefully you guys like the new intro to season 4. Yes, I was working on that a little bit last couple of days, and kind of just getting into it, right? Kind of just moving along slowly. We had some help from the team. Just like to really give a big shout out to Twisted and Grumpy for helping out here this last week while I was off, doing a lot of crazy stuff, as you can kind of tell what's kind of going on here. Yeah, so we'll go over a lot of it. Yes. Especially if you guys got it gifted, make sure you guys say thank you. That is a big, massive drop. And I really do appreciate that, guys. If you guys got one, make sure you guys hit that up. I'm just here for that baby excavator notification. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thank you guys very much for helping out. So give you guys a little bit of what's kind of happened over this last week. I've been really busy with work. I had to take a couple double shifts, hang out with Dopey, things like that. Doesn't need to be a big giant explanation or conspiracy theory on what happened. That's literally what was going on. So yeah, that's pretty much where I've been, and a little bit of working on this and you know, decoing and stuff like that. We'll go over what I did here, what these guys helped me out with. They helped out a lot with the water blocks, adding all these things. There's 150,000, by the way. I don't know how well this save is going to interact anymore, so we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that this thing holds together for the rest of this save, because this needed to happen. So this needed to happen, and I'll explain what that is over there. I'll explain what's going on over there, what we did there, and a little bit of a show, because I know I've been getting a lot of DMs. Okay, I have to tell you guys. No. There's no dredge in the game, okay? There's no dredge in the game. Yes, I have some trees in the water. I have to get rid of those. But there's no dredge in the game, okay? I've already gotten about 50, 60 DMs already since the last night. There's no dredge. I just made this for RP purposes. There's no, you know, just a little bit of aesthetics out here. So I figured I'd go over that with you guys. And, you know what I mean? You know, so yeah, this is not in the game. This is not working. It's all for, yeah, just for the RP. And maybe to poke Christian to actually give us a dredge like this or something like that. You know what I mean? That'd be absolutely fantastic. Something for washing gold. And yep, just made a little guy there. Dude, one stream Saturday? No, I do owe you guys a Saturday. I do 100% owe you guys a Saturday. For sure. I owe you guys a Saturday. Yeah, so it's yeah. Had some PC issues. We were playing DDS2 demo, things like that, right? So yeah, definitely coming to give you guys a this weekend stream here. Oh no, not this weekend. Sorry. So the wife just told me no. This weekend's a no. Still unlike the Sky Crane, don't look for it in the game. Yeah, don't look for it in the game. It's not there. All right. So pretty much, yes, I decoed all of this area in that I did here. So I needed something to kind of, I needed to deco, okay? Like, I'll be honest. I'll be brutally honest. I needed to deco. Since I did the deco like weeks and weeks ago, the early showcase, I needed to deco. Like, holy cow, those sound. That right there. All right. And Bag of Hammers dropping the 5 banger, dude. You guys are beasts today. You guys are just throwing down. You guys are stoked. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't pronounce anything. Don't expect me to pronounce anything correctly at all. I'm like, yeah, that thing over there. Yeah, that over there. It's over, whatever that is over there. Oh no, he didn't. I turned the dings off. So yeah, so pretty much it didn't look like it was lively enough for me. Haven't been able to play with the deco. Haven't been able to, ever since I did the showcase for the deco, I didn't get to really play with it. Right, and I felt like this last couple of weeks, I really just wanted to go crazy. Right, I wanted to do something crazy. I just wanted to go crazy on it. I didn't want to do anything that was going to affect my build by any means, because we still have the big giant dam build over there. I haven't done anything to that. Don't worry. The money's still there. You don't got to worry about that. I didn't spend any of the money. It's like 16. So I just took some company funds, added more company funds just to deco with. Right, so I wanted, a lot of this project stuff is just scenery. So like we talked about before on the viewer challenge, we're still doing the viewer challenge. I'm still doing all of those things. So this is just the scenic stuff, right? It has nothing to do with the actual digging or operating stuff. How many more for tax-free? That would be up to chat. I mean, to be honest. As well as Diva just did another 10 as well. You guys are absolutely insane. Like, I thought they were still cycling through. Sorry, don't want to miss those. Thank you very much, Dopey, for letting me know. That's 30? Damn, you guys are nuts. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. And Black, what's up, guys? If I miss anybody coming into the chat, I'm sorry. There is a lot of notifications getting spammed down there, so yeah. How many more for tax-free? Well, we could talk about that. I still have 16 million. Right? I still have 16 million. And there is a lot of bricks I can buy for 16 million untaxed. Right? A lot. But let's go over this here real quick. Let me get down to player level. I think I'll show you guys what I did. I needed an intro for the channel, or for season 4, so just the, the normal starting soon here wasn't cutting it anymore. All right, since I can't, I'm not allowed to go down inside there. Why am I just carrying around the explosive box with me? Okay. So I ended up meshing some planks in here, right? Started doing some practicing my rounding work. One sec here, I'll go over the taxes here. So pretty much I've been trying to do look at the rounding of things, because I'm going to be doing a lot of rounding when it comes to the bottom part of the dam, so I need to practice that a little bit with my block meshing. So I ended up building a little bridge here. Pretty much this is all walkway into a park, in a sense, right? Oh, so I have to add a couple of things there. I don't mind those. Add a little bridge. Add some rocks. You guys are absolutely insane today. Chat, are we taking the taxes off? Is that what's going on here? You guys trying to get a tax-free build? EMS dropping the 50. Going out swinging. Dude, you must have found the football. Okay. 100% you found the football. Taxes off, he says. We want to see more. So yes, I ended up building a tunnel. Right? Ended up building the tunnel. Oh, you got the magical Pokemon. Oh my gosh, he turned loud gifts on. He turned them on. Yeah, dude, dropping a fat 50 in there, as well as Diva dropping the 30, as well as Bag dropping the 5. You guys are amazing, dudes. I appreciate all the support, guys. No, I didn't die this week. I know everyone's like, Split died. He's dead. I just have to say, I can take 2 days off, I'm not dead. Right? Dopey would let you guys know if I died or something, okay? She would let, Jesus fuck, you guys are, can I explain anything around here? Okay, no, let's just keep going. Keep going. That's why I turned the notifications off. Diva going hard. Going hard. Absolutely crazy. You guys are killing all the grays right now. All in one shot. You guys are absolutely insane. More than my build here. Now I'm just gonna sit on my dock with my beer and, hey, Soul, what's up, man? I really like the idea of a non-diggable zones. I have a spin on it. You can only dig in the zones. You had to buy out the other land from other people first. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do when if and when they go to, you know, if they go to UE5 and change the whole world up, right? You guys are crazy. Oh, they're not? Okay. So yes, I put the docks in. Made a little marina. I wish we had end caps. Let me turn on the thing so I can point at things for you guys here. I wish we had smaller beams that we could use to fill these in without having to use a full gigantic and posts and pillars. Would be really nice addition. Kind of been going through as I've been building and decoing and trying to like write things down. The little oddities that make things you just sit there and go, you know, I really wish we had this, right? Like those are the things I'm kind of like, huh. Because then we have to do things like this and we don't really want to do things like that. And we just kind of want a pillar. But, you know, I'm still unfinished with these docks. I still have to add the floaties down here and, you know, like I did on this one over here. Oh. We got random trees still trying to grow through the world here. But yes, I put a cave, I put a tunnel through, a walk tunnel. And I did see how I did all this rounding. So I'm trying to practice my rounding and my block meshing to try to get this through. And kind of just, you know, practice these curves. And the 1x1 block would be amazing. Well, even a smaller block than that, I think it's 2x2, right? But a 1x1 would even be helpful. Yeah, more curves. Really trying to bring that curve out. You know, so like to build pillars, the only thing I could find would be these little guys here, trying to mesh these in together, but get the allure, you know, building a boat. A watchtower. Hopefully I don't get any crashes. This way goes out to just a little area that looks over everything. The dam. Did all the decos, rocks, trees. A lot of this wasn't even any work. It was mainly just a little bit of pickaxe and a little bit of explosives. So, little area here just kind of chill. Bathrooms, cans, watchtowers. I've seen the watchtower a million times. Alright, so I have quite a few things to do today here. Added some little buoys in the water that go out. Alright, so the plan with the deco side of this save is that there is a road over there. And let's see if I can get into this here. Let's go ahead and spawn into it. Dude, you guys are crazy, dude. Thank you guys very much for dropping all those gifteds. That's absolutely insane. You guys are close to that. Yeah. Nope. Not close. Never mind. Why does my guy still have no head? Fixed, but not. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring a dozer in here and spawn a dozer underneath and get rid of a lot of these stuff, because these trees just they keep wanting to come back. They keep wanting to come back in certain areas, so I need to doze them. The Beast Brother, man. Yes, I did see it. I did. I'll address that here in a second there, Beast. A little bit here. So this is gonna be the highway. I needed a way to block the water. I have to finish the backside of it though, so it's kind of like a hollow bridge. Got a little footpath up here on the top. And it's, since this is a controlled locked dam, like reservoir, I decided to build a road with a little bit of a lip here. Obviously, if it started flooding, you'd have to lower the, you know, you kind of got to, you know, use a little bit of your, you know, imagination. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to start curving this that way. I'm going to curve it that way, and then I'm going to make a little area that pulls off, and there's another, I'm going to put another little dock down here, and I'm going to finish rocking all this in and re-deco in it, right? But this highway right here, that's going to be blocking the water, right? And then it's going to go, the road's going to go that way, curve, and I'm putting another dam over there, right? So this road's going to curve around and go along that line over there, and then into that mountain range and curve off and go into that back in the distance. But that's for later. That's all, this is all deco, right? So this is all deco. This doesn't go towards the actual viewer challenge. This is just kind of like I had to do it. I absolutely had to. What's up, Ian? Hey, buddy, long time. Looks amazing. Glad to see you're putting it in. Yep. Getting back into it. Yeah, this road's going to curve in, and I'm going to head that way towards that mountain range, and I'm going to put a tunnel in. And the tunnel's going to go all the way around, underneath here, under this mountain over here, and it's going to pop out. It takes so long to get over there. Hold on. My drone is really slow. Since I can't give a membership, here's 4 butts. No, sorry, I don't have the thing on, but I'll replay your thing when it comes through. Because the dings are like absolutely insane. It's trying to pop off like 100, 200 dings. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna go into there. There's gonna be a little rest stop area here that I'm gonna deco kind of like this over here. That's gonna be the same thing kind of over here. This path is gonna continue all the way around and to a big kind of like pull off parking spot area next to the side, right? So, and I'm gonna kind of tuck this in here, and it's gonna pull in, and then it's gonna start into like I said, it's gonna go into a tunnel, and the tunnel's gonna go in and through. Let's see here, it should pop out. It's crazy that the save's getting so big, it's like hard to fly from one area to another, even with a drone. Nice work, man. Keep it up. Hey, Ian, dude, thank you very much, man. Well, who'd have for the $10, man? You can't give memberships here? Weird. That's strange. So I'm thinking about coming through. I'm gonna have to, and that's gonna be a hard one. Because when I go from there, it's gonna have to be a round shape all the way underground. And I need it to pop out over here. Right? I need it to pop out over here. Like right, I gotta come past this, so I gotta make it past that. It's gotta go under here. And it's gonna have to pop out over here. Now this isn't for haul trucks or anything like that. This is just the road. So this is gonna pop out right about. Weird. Interesting. That it needs to pop out right here. And the tunnel is gonna come out through here. Right next to the wash plant, right here. And then I'm gonna make the road that goes over and then over the dam. Right, so it's another big project. But that is a deco project. The deco projects don't take me as long because I'm not following. It's a get it done. It doesn't matter how I do it. It's a get it done. Right. Yeah, that's how that works, right? So I'm going to be coming through here. Now this, whoa, where did it, what up? Apparently I just warped through. Let's see. So yeah, that's gonna pop through here. So that's one side project that I'll do. Probably do it off stream. I'll probably do a little bit of recording on it and put a video out for the tunnel. And then when I go to deco and plate this area here, like I did with the road. Okay. Get to some of your guys' questions here. Did I see that Gold Rush had a new DLC and it's awesome in my opinion? I already played it 4 years ago. I'll just be brutally honest about it. It's a little too late for me to really be into it. The old developers, I'll just say it. I didn't have an NDA with them, so the old developers have always given me the ability to showcase the game. The new guys, kind of a little tight-lipped, right? I've known about all these things a long time ago, 4 years ago. You guys all know that. I already tested all that crap. It's just not fun and exciting for me when you were gearing up to do something and then it got pulled out from under you and then it was constantly teased at you for 4 years. So for GMS, aka Gold Rush, I don't really feel the drive for it anymore, or the passion or the love. I just don't. I've already been there, done it, put my blood, sweat, and tears into it, and I just feel kind of meh about it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I still love the fans and stuff like that, and it pains me to say it, but that's just the truth about it. It's a bummer. Like, I can't do, it's nothing really new for me to have fun with, right? Here, I'll turn the TTS back on. There's nothing really fun for me, right? It's not exciting anymore. It's not a couple little pieces of equipment is not, it's still flying through. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, there. Damn, it's still going down the list. Hitting. Jesus. All right. I'll replay your guys' don't know messages. I know you guys TTS'd, so don't worry, you're not getting scammed. Play them. And like I said, I still love it. I have nothing against the new developers. This is just my truth about it. I get asked this hundreds of times a week. Split, I thought you said you were going to play it. Split, I thought you were, you know what I mean? I thought you were going to, you know, at least show off the new stuff and how to use it and stuff like that. Honestly, it's so simple. If you can't figure it out, I can't help you. And I know that sounds a little rude, but I just cannot. You know when you go and you really want to play something and you open it up and then you just stare at the menu for 3 hours and then you just realize that you were drooling on your desk and stuff like that. That's how I feel trying to open that game and play it. You got, mind you, I've already tested these things over like 4 years ago, and then here just recently again a little bit, as much as they let us, and you know what I mean? What else am I supposed to say about it? You know what I mean? It's a bummer. Like, I mean, I said I love the franchise. Well, I like the Gold Rush side of it, but that's not there anymore. So it's kind of like you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe one day we'll jump into it and play it when the next DLC comes out and give it a little go, and maybe when the GMS 2 or whatever it hits. So when all that goes down, but I don't know. I don't think that they did it well. I don't think that they advertised it well. I think the whole April 1st thing was a gigantic dumpster fire. They know that. They put a public apology out. They know that they messed up. They didn't listen to people like myself that said this is going to happen. Got to treat the Gold Rush community like, you know what I mean? Like a little kid, because we're all damaged and abused for the last 5 years. You know what I mean? So they just, you know, everyone's calling them the cleanup crew, right? Like they're just coming in and doing what the old developers worked on, trying to get it out to make that money back. And they're just a cleanup crew. And that's what everybody's saying. That's the meme right now of GMS. These new devs are just a cleanup crew. And it's sad because that's the way that it looks. And it's most likely probably the case, but who knows, right? Who knows if their actual heart's into it, like the old devs when they first built the game? You never know. So for me to get enthused about something that I've already done for 10 to 13,000 hours and stream it and have fun is just not there anymore. This is way more exciting. Coming on and playing Out of War and being able to build your own world and use equipment or explosives or however the hell you want to do it that makes you feel happy is way more exciting than that. The fun that we all used to have theory crafting the game of Gold Rush back in the day, we now have that with this, right? It's new, it's exciting, it's always constantly being worked on, there's always constantly new machines, there's always little ideas that you can do to make things better. And why would I want to go play something where I'm just literally sitting there zoned out? I'd rather zone out on this game. You know what I mean? Like, makes perfect sense. Mini machines are ass. Yeah, they're pretty bum. They're pretty pooched. Those notifications are still dropping through. That is absolutely insane. You guys are crazy, man. How far are those going? Trying to find where it's at. That last 50 bang. Oh, it's got a long ways. Yeah. Oh, damn, the water's done? Yes, it is. Out of War is Minecraft with heavy equipment? Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see a lot of different types of players playing this game. The only thing I wish the game had is a little bit more automation. Not really on the digging side, but the production side, like automated smelters, CNCs and things like that. Soul, I'm not sure that he kind of made it seem like he wasn't going to go down the Satisfactory route or the Hydroneer automation. Like, it kind of gives us something to do when we've been digging so much. And I would agree with that. I don't think it really needs heavy automation. We just need a couple of tweaks here and there so we're not over there spamming buttons, right? So a little bit more quality of life. in the whole production crafting side, so we don't need to have automation because it can get a little too much. I'd rather see upgrades to our smelters or just new smelting facilities that are bigger and better as we get up and up and up and up in levels than just per se add automation, just add automation. All right. So, yes, I am still working on the dam. Still working on the dam. All the excitement's over with now. You can all go home. That's it. That's all we have to show today. That's it. End of stream. Okay, we're out of here. No, so pretty much now where it leaves me is this. And let's just talk. We have a lot of subjects to talk about, okay? We have a lot. There's a lot of subjects to talk about today. A lot of the beginning of this is just let's just chat, okay? There's a lot of information that happened this last week. Let me pull it up here real quick. I'm gonna bring it up here. If you guys can bring it up too on yours. Go to the Steam page. Friday news report. All right. Actually, it would be, no, it would be 2 Friday news reports. Yes, it would be. All right. So we'll go back to last week's, which pretty much was what's coming out and what we're kind of looking for. So it has like vehicle handling, light optimization, track heads. Sorry, I had to redo my OBS. I would bring this up so you guys can see it on my screen, but I had to redo my OBS, so something was being completely stupid. I'll get that all back working. All right, so we have vehicle handling, light optimization. As you can see in the picture from the week before, all the lights on the vehicles have better glows, so hopefully that's better performance. I know that everything that they're doing, they have very heavy performance in mind. So they're going to be doing the gearboxes, the hydraulics, more controls, independent controls featuring for the graders, textures, models, ability to wash and refurbish your machine. So I guess apparently breakdowns is coming in. Okay, yep, breakdowns and repairs, dirt handling, weight to power ratios, effects and sounds, and much more. That was Friday ago. We have this Friday. This week there's been some great progress and testing for multiplayer. There has. Yes, there has. And next gens. All that good, happy stuff, right? So also too, Christian snuck in a new dirt. The way it looks in the bucket. And apparently this is replacing bulk mode and the balls. So apparently it's replacing both. So apparently there won't be an option anymore, and this is it. And it plays more, I would say, like it's like a better version, more animated version of bulk mode. That's what we want to talk about, because that seems to be the hot discussion. So. Stream's over, chat. Snake mini game for buddy. All I think they need upgrades, more building choices. Yeah, we relatively just got one not too long ago, probably about 5 months ago. We did just get a big one. Like you were saying, pillars. Yes. I think after this, DMS. I think after like this whole big giant thing that he's doing right now, and the team is working on. Since we just got one before, I think it was version 0.19 or something like that, or 1 or 20. Maybe I think it was 19 or something. One of those ones around there. We got a massive like 100 or like 80 something blocks, something new pieces. So periodically, I think he'll probably be adding more pieces in big giant blocks. We just need to recommend them. You know what I mean? Then them have time to build them and skin them and stuff, right? So I don't think that that's really an issue. It's just the timing to do those things in big blocks. Because if you're going to add something to distract yourself from like all these other things as a developer, you got to kind of have to put people and put them where they're best suited. So somebody might be busy doing something right now, and let's hope that, you know, I don't even hope. I know they're going to do it, right? They've been pretty much adding everything else that we've been wanting, right? So for the most part, as long as it, and Christian like says, as long as it makes sense. If it doesn't seem like it'll fit and it doesn't make sense and it's just fluff, then we don't need it. But as far as building blocks go, I don't think we can ever not. I think we there's no, you know what I mean? There's no, how about this? There's no end to it. There's no end. So I think that we just have to think about what we want as a community, like what we did with the deco pack. And I'm not necessarily saying make it a deco pack. But what I'm saying is like core pieces should be added in, like pillars and building things, so we can build our own buildings that look like these buildings over here, right? The ones that he prefabbed, right? And things for that way it doesn't paywall you, because he does like to say that he doesn't want to paywall people constantly. The deco was something that we all kind of came up with and threw together and things like that, right? But I do agree, we do need pillars and supports and smaller pieces than just 2x2 meter blocks. It makes everything look real big and clunky, right? Sometimes we want to build something that looks a little small, a little nicer, right? So yeah, absolutely, more realistic to size and stuff like that. Let's see here. Let's get through them. I'm just getting through questions here. Can't wait to see how the dirt works from Anthony. Well, if nothing else, make sure that the modding drops some. Well, yeah, exactly, Soul. If once the modding side of this game comes out, everybody will get everything they want. I think. I don't think there's going to be that big of a, you know what I mean? As far as their building and production path, it's they're still holding some things really tight, and I know some things that I can't even talk about. So when I can show them, I'll show them. Let's hope it's better version than bulk. Let's hope it's a better version than bulk. Absolutely. Like the dirt's gonna slide and remerge. Gonna slide around in my my bulldozer blade instead of we haven't seen those things yet, so like I can't really answer that for you guys. If I did see it, I can't show you or answer that until they do. I have to be kind of vague on that. Yeah, the dozer is the big question, though. You're right. The dozer is the big question. The dozer, how is the dozer going to work? Because a lot of us, and I think it's a vast majority of us, use the dozer in ball mode, right? So if the dozer, I wouldn't mind the dozer needs, I think the dozer, well, we'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, very true. Modding will be everything. It will, I think the game, once the game for modding goes, I'm hit and miss on modding. I love modders. I love the hard work that they do, but I also prefer the developers to just make a rock solid game, right? And then the developers have very little. I mean, the modders have very little to do, and they can take the risk on adding name brand equipment where the devs can't, right? So that's where I like to see modders come in. For the people that do like Caterpillar, Volvo, things like that, right? The devs can't take that risk, right? The devs cannot take that risk, but a modder can, and I really do respect modders that do their best and stuff like that, but I like to see the game be built by the devs, for the people. And I think that that's what we have going on right now. We have Christian, those guys are, what other mining game that's just, purely kind of like a mining game do we have that's dumping this much stuff out us all the time? I love my dozer, but seriously, the dozer needs love. What dozer are you working with? Nerds. What's up, Boxy? I like to say the dozer and the grader are both great. Would be both great with the new bulk system. It depends on how it flows out, right? When we're pushing something, if it's flowing out properly and remerging, it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. If Christian and those guys say it's way better, they've only been off a few times where they said it's gonna be great, and then it comes out and it's complete dumpster fire. You're like, wait, what a minute, that was supposed to be great, dude. What the hell, man? I got a crap sandwich in my lunchbox over here. No, they've only been off a few little times. Most of the time it's, and then even then, okay, we made a mistake. This sucks. Let's scrap it. Let's go do something else. All right, let's figure it out. This is not obviously working. The players absolutely hate it. And you know what? That's a really good sign from a developer. Especially a young developer, someone that's new. This is like one of his first things. You could tell his iteration process and learning what's going on, what we like, what we don't like. And it seems like the community is pretty much in the same. The community is pretty much in the same, we're all relatively close in our thinking, right? We're not too far off from each other. And even just having diversity and some people coming in wanting this or that or this or that doesn't mean that it's no. It just means that you can see where he's already going, right? The 500, I'm not sure, I'm not familiar with the 500, but I know the 500 definitely acts different than the 4. And the 4 right now is a monster. And then the 800 is, it's getting stuck on the blades and stuff like that. Like if you use the dozer now, it just sort of stops pushing dirt. I don't know if I have that issue, actually. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to go get some work done anyway, so let's go ahead and walk over there while we answer some more questions. Would unlock a great deal for a grader. The 400 is a pile. Oh no. That's I went down the wrong path. No, I think the 400 is better. The 400 cut's better. I've had less problems with the 400 than any of them. It just seems to be the most consistent across the board. Hey, confused man, thank you much for that sub, dude. Sorry if I missed that about 7 minutes ago. 400 works great for me too. I love the 400. So yep, this is all the new deco and stuff like that I did, and I'm happy with it so far because I kind of wanted to do a little bit. What's up, Doug? Edward, sorry if I missed anybody. What's up, Mammon? Yeah, the new dirt, it's gonna be, it'll be what it's gonna be, and then you guys will critique it. I mean, I'm only one person. That's why I don't try to like say, you know, hey, you know what I mean? Because I try not to sway any decisions as a you know, content creator, right? Because the last thing I want is people, well, you're the reason why it sucks. It's like, not really how it works, but okay. All right, yep. Let's, you know what? Let's go down to my dozer. I actually need to doze. Because the last time I played, I was on that time crunch, right? And what happened was, I crashed and I didn't save it. I didn't save, so I had to do that ramp over again. Less cutting, more consistently less cutting? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I know the bigger ones, the problem with them is the blades and the angle of the cut. The angle of the hitbox that cuts, right? So my computer behaves today, please. The save is tortured, so. You know what? Let's do something even better today. Let's just set up a box and start mining. Yeah, I was thinking, you know what? Let's just mine. I'm gonna set a dump box up here because then I gotta feather that down into the second bench. That's already down there. That's right. So let's take a look at what I gotta do here. Let's take a little bit of a look. Okay, so this is my bench line, right? This is my new cut wall. I gotta do that. And I need, a reason why I need a road is because if I get into any bedrock, I need to run it to the plant all the way up there. But this is my cut wall here, and I blasted back into pay dirt, so we're there. So I need to remove all of this down to this layer first, and then I need to start gouging down to make the ramp. Right, and I'd already had that done. Oh, I hate doing that. I hate doing work again. Oh, and I sold all my stuff, so I'm just gonna have to buy it. I accidentally sold all my production stuff, so joy. But all I need is a box because I'm not supposed to be doing that. We got to follow the rules still, and not, you know, just start breaking rules all of a sudden out of nowhere, right? We don't want to do that. No, the dozer is a thing that really needs. It is a very finessed tool, and certain ones work better than others. They don't all cut the same. I just prefer the 400 with my playstyle. I would like the bigger ones to work like the 400, but a little work. All right, let's take a look here. Shit. Brain fart today. Don't need 29. Oh. Okay, let's put... Fix that bloody... I'm not gonna fix the corner, bro. It's not gonna happen. How can I fix the corner when I don't have anything to fix it with? Don't worry, we won't need the corner anymore, who? We won't need the corner anymore. Okay, is that thing not dinging anymore? Holy cow, man. That thing was... I thought I was like getting like my hearing checked or something. I need to change that that thing there. Got your guys' TTSs too here. That's where he stands. That's my corner.
That is what you'd call a glory hole.
All right, turn your guys' TTS back on. Sorry about that. Almost scam me. I'll play your donos again.
Fox a bloody corner noob.
Gonna fox it? Okay. 2 secs. Can you get this tapped in? No? No? Just gotta build the speed hoppers. Okay. That one just came through. Nine months. Make sure we hit your donos.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and
Okay.
dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
It doesn't want to read your... It doesn't want to read it. It's like... Nope. Hey, so does the jaw crusher work? I tried it and I couldn't get it to work. Yes, the jaw crusher does work. However, you need to make sure you're feeding it blasted rock. And here, I guess I'll give you that real quick. Okay, so right here on this wall face, see this color here? See that? That's solid rock. Right here, next to it, this like gray colored stuff, this is blasted rock. Your jaw crusher cannot convert this solid rock. It can only convert blasted rock. So when you look at the tooltip as well, in the actual productions, and you look in the jaw crusher, it'll say blasted rock, right? The blasted rock is what goes into there, and then it comes out, and then say the fractioner converts. It'll turn that to crushed, and then it takes crushed rock and turns it into valuable ore and gravel. The cone crusher, from all the times we ran a whole bunch in Discord, we're all sitting there running it different ways. The cone crusher only gives you a little bit more gravel. It's actually better to just run jaw crushers. There's no point in running a cone crusher. You only get a little bit of gravel. It's better to do this. It's better to do this, and then the thing. It's just kind of, it just makes more sense. The cone crusher is kind of obsolete right now at the moment. So the way the current tuning of the game works. So make sure that you're running your stuff through, your trommels, and it's going through your jaw crusher. So it won't delete any other material. It'll just convert it. It won't convert anything. Okay, let's, you know what? We're not working here right now anyways, so. The solid rock can't be used? No. So a lot of people say, oh, dump it in here, do this, drop it in here. It's faster just to delete it. The drop trommel, some people are saying it does convert with the drop trommel. You could run a drop trommel setup, but generally I just take it out by hand and sell it. No, I don't care. It's not for me. It doesn't bother me. I generally don't understand how they effed up the mini machines. A lot of things can happen, man. No, so you're right, Soul. So somewhere it's broken. You're not supposed to be able to dig solid rock. It's supposed to be able to stop the equipment. But however, if the blade is shared between two different states, it'll still let you able to cut that solid rock. If that's what needs to be fixed. What a PC answer. Yep. Throw a blanket on it. So yeah, we're not technically supposed to. So I'm not sure. Christian needs to definitely look at that because we're not supposed to be able to dig into it. I think if anything is touched by the blade or any input, so if say solid rock tries to come into the bucket, it should stop the bucket directly in its path. It should just completely stop you. No, yeah, the mini machine sucked ass, dude. Like, let's be honest, it sucks. Even the devs know it sucks. That's why they put a public apology out. Like, did you save your... No, so I lost like 15 minutes worth of work on this this thing here that I was doing. I was speeding through it and kind of asked myself. I got lost. Yeah, like 30. I lost like 15 to 30 minutes. Yo, what's up, Euroxen? How you doing, buddy? No, yeah, I'm not live on Twitch today. I had to do a bunch of diagnostic stuff on my computer and stuff this last week, and no, dude, you're not losing it, bro. It just sucks, man. Like I said, they put a public apology out, dude. Not sure what they're trust me, we're all sitting there scratching our head asking them what the hell they're thinking. Like literally there was a bunch of us going, dude, it's broken AF. Why are you trying to put it out? We got deadlines. It's like, cool. You're just gonna piss everybody off. Deadlines are nice and all, but if it ain't working, then you didn't hit your deadline. Don't put it out. But you know, hey, these devs want money, right? So the big higher up corporate dudes need their paychecks, apparently, or something. Well, you ain't losing it, bro. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to, I was sitting there getting ready to stream it, and I was like, can't do it. Can't do it, man. You got abducted during the eclipse? No, I was busy fighting off like the neighborhood zombies, you know? Sorry, I was kind of gone during the eclipse, man. No, I had to work a lot of doubles and do a lot of testing and things like that, so. The name Gold Rush Soul is pretty powerful, right? As far as marketing and stuff, right? It's a recognized brand worldwide, massively. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I got you. The tax. So generally, and this was then like 3 weeks ago, one of our viewers, he was tired of the project going so slow, and I had to pay a 50% tax on everything that I buy, and I'm only allowed to buy cement blocks and building materials. Everything else I have to make. So Den came in and bribed the chat. I left it up to chat. We did a poll. I said, you know what, chat, this is kind of your save. You guys are the ones that do the viewer challenge stuff. You guys are the ones that set most of these rules. And all I do is just play it. And Den was like, you know what? How much to get rid of the tax? And I was like, you know, you gotta ask chat. Because he's like, what if I give you 40 or 20 or 10 or 20? And he ended up doing a 50 bomb to get rid of the taxes for the week, and which put me into a grind because I wanted to get as much build as I could. So what you see here is you see all the blocks that I possibly could. I was just grinding. So yeah, so I'm not allowed to buy blocks or anything like that. I'm not allowed to run conveyor belts. I'm not allowed to do blast mining. I'm not allowed to do anything fun. No fun. I was gonna chat about that a little bit, about the tax possibly getting removed because of my workload that has to be done with this game. And obviously with going through the notifications or the news, like I was telling you guys, you know, multiplayer, things like that, I'm going to be very busy doing testing and recording for the RP series, right? So I might, and I gotta get this save. I gotta get this save to a point where I'm happy that I'm done with season 5 or season 4, right? So I need to get this cut out. I need to get the work done. That's why I'm not running all this pay dirt up the hill. Shane coming in and dropping a 10 banger, brother. Love, man. No taxes, get her done. No taxes, get her done. Shane's going for the no tax. You no tax this week or what? So let's see here. Okay, by the way, Dopey wanted me to remind you guys, I will not be here this weekend. It's Amanda's mom's birthday. We're going over there, hanging out, stuff like that. However, I do have the week off from work. So 100% tax hike? What? No tax ever, I say? You guys are hating that tax already, huh? Should be 2 weeks of no tax with the 250 bangers. I mean, we'll give them some value. I agree. You know what, Grumpy? I agree. We don't even need to bring it to a vote. Chat, can you throw a hype in the chat, please, if you agree with Grumpy that there should be no tax for the next 2 weeks, because these guys have been gifting out an insane amount of gifts. Like, absolutely crazy. My vote's a tax-free week. You guys want to see that 16 million going to DECO, huh? You want to see that 16 mil? All right, sounds good. Oh, another chat's gonna start thumbs downing you. Chat's gonna be like, thumbs down. Ban. Go for the ban. They'll mutiny. They'll riot. They'll straight start throwing teddy bears. Yeah, so let's get this chalk chumped out of here. I'm not gonna go hardcore. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna pound this front end loader into oblivion. We gotta get this cut out. I gotta get it benched down. So something that's holding me up is this. I'd be able to put the bottom water blocks in, but I don't know the final height of the water down there, so that's the issue. Yeah, I remember you can't sell stuff to make money and stuff like that too. Yeah, this is an extremely brutal save. So the only way I can make money is by selling gold bars, all the stuff that I can't craft with, pretty much. I'm not allowed to craft and sell pieces for money. So saying chat my mutiny.
That is what you call
Thank you very much for that dono there, German man. Appreciate that, brother. Hopefully you're having a good day.
My vote is for a tax-free week.
I can barely talk. See, why did yours come through but not whose? Who that's is like, nope. Not happening. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of keep you guys in the loop if you're new and you're watching the save, because we did have about 300 subscribers in the last week on YouTube. So there's a lot of new people here watching, new people from the NMC Discord, things like that, right? So if you guys have any questions on what's going on, feel free to ask, because it's a lot. This goes back now over 250 hours. All of it's on stream, by the way, because I'm awesome. Yeah, you guys were pretty decent. I don't mind them. It wasn't too bad. Like I said, obviously certain things have to be altered as we do the project because, well, being a tester and doing showcase videos and things like that, it's a little bit difficult for me, and you know, just limited time. I can't stream 15 hours a day anymore. I used to be able to stream 15 hours. I used to be able to stream as much as I wanted. Can't really do that anymore. So it kind of brings me to the point where I have to juggle a lot of different things. Plus I have some other projects and stuff like that that I cannot talk about. So just fitting time in is very, very hard for me nowadays. Well, yeah, we weren't really going into most of the rules even in season or episode 3. Most of the rules I think came between the first 10 episodes. So yeah, a lot of hours. First like 80 hours. So streaming like 8 hours then. So, but I will make up a rule sheet for people because it is kind of like, you know, people come in through the mid-season, want to get the intro and stuff like that done, and start working on that stuff, right? Start kind of like bringing things, you know, bringing things together. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely get the rules working. If we did not implement that, he would be, yes. Yeah, it's kind of why I did that's why I did that a little bit. I was thinking about doing that, but it was kind of a tough one, right? Most of the rules are listed. Actually, some of them are really out of date, actually. I need to go through and readjust them. And then I'll post them in Discord, and then I'll post them in the descriptions for all the new videos or all the new live streams. But yeah, I do need to bring up I need to have the comprehensive list of rules. Season 5. So season 5, I know I was kind of teasing about it. I still have not told more than a handful of people that are going to be probably helping me with it, the participants of, because it's most likely going to be happening during multiplayer, right? So we're at that moment, dudes. We're at that moment where I've been talking about now for like the last, you know, 6-7 months. There's going to be a time where I got to do a lot of recording because I really want to make an RP series, right? So, as well as stream and hang out with you guys. So we have a lot of people, and there's a lot of things that I'm going to be doing for the multiplayer for you guys to be able to come in and play, right? So, and that will be some fun stuff that we'll be doing, recording with you guys and bring you guys and kind of involve you guys a little bit more. So excited for MP. Yeah, MP's gonna be crazy, man. Hopefully it is amazing. It works, and you know, it's exciting that he's getting ready to come out with the beta, right? Do my construction one for MP. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, I think a lot of the world changing stuff is going to be all MP, right? So because it's gonna be a lot of dozing, but I'm not sure how the dozers are going to handle MP with multiple dozers running. So there's a lot of ifs, right? There's a lot of ifs that are here, right? So that'll be tested out. Yeah, it'll be tested out. We'll give it a good smash. We'll give it a good smash. I got a lot of recording to do too as well. I'll drive a rock truck for you. We're still yet to know how many people are going to be able to play. I mean, for right now, I got me and Dopey. So Dopey's always got a guaranteed spot whenever she wants to play and stream. So, and she's probably going to be in the rock truck. So she said she doesn't really want to do anything else other than drive a rock truck. So, all right, let's go ahead and let that deform into there. And I'm going to go ahead and get a save here. Got to practice good, I don't like the autosave though, because the autosave has some issues. I'm going to save over this one. All right, get ready for a minute-long save. I wonder if Christian's going to be adding new things like water to the maps. I would assume so. I mean, why would you go to like a new whole thing and not add water, right? But that's all coming in the world rework, how he does it, right? So we've talked about it quite a few times on the Q&As, where the world rework is most likely going to be UE5, Unreal 5. Gonna be the best damn roll. Hey, that's a valid job. I'll tell you that much. Going over all these bumps and stuff constantly, it is definitely a roll. Someone rolling everything and keeping things smooth with the shovel and the roller and not being in people's way is a very, very much needed thing. Especially when you're working with the excavators, right? Because if they're off by a little bit or what, or these old ones, I guess it'll be a little bit better with the suspension, I guess. Yo, what's up, Cody? I bribed Split yesterday to play Manor Lords. Yes, I will be playing Manor Lords, and I will be playing Homeworld 3. You guys just hanging out out there? Oh, they're on their way. Okay, cool. I'm chatting with my wife here real quick about a couple things. So you're just gonna be hanging out? Okay, appreciate that. You know where I won't be? Well, it's pretty early yet. Shit. Okay, cool. Yep. Gotta get her done. It's being done well. It looks good, man. Definitely have to give it a. Definitely going to be giving it a go. We'll split it off into 2 blocks here, and I'll because I have to make sure I progress on Out of War, right? So I can't really binge a lot of it right now, just with my schedule being swamped. But structural integrity, we've actually done a vote on that, Soul. Let's see here. How many likes are we up to? I don't even know how many of you guys are here. 10? Like 10 of you guys, right? I feel like I've mined this already, you know? Alright. Not bad. Not a bad day for being gone for a week. People thought I was dead, you know? Structural integrity. So we actually, thank you very much for that water. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you could just wipe that down, please. Are they leaving from their house, or well, they just blew everything off, so they're just coming over here? All right. All right, I got you. All right. Deja vu, it is. Yeah, I hate it, man. That's one thing I hate about it, doing things over again. You're like, man, this way, I'll just do better this time. We'll just mine it out. So you guys excited for this next couple weeks with the game? I know I am, man. I've been talking to Amanda about it, my wife. She's like, are you ready for all the work that you got to do? I'm like, I don't know. Huh. You know what I mean? She's like, you ready? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I got so much. It's just get in there, start biting off at it, right? It's got to hit it and hit it hard. Lots of recording. So I have a question then. Would you guys like to see a majority of the build done in a video? Or would you guys rather see it done on live stream? Like properly time-lapsed and, you know, going through short, sweet. Or do you guys want to see it live streamed? Live. What's coming out in the next couple weeks? Potentially multiplayer beta, trucking, next gen vehicles, like potentially be coming out in the next couple weeks. He said possibly, depending on if it hits the deadline. Well, there's a couple things that I'll be doing off stream because there's going to be a whole lot of cursing. When I go to put the arch in for the second dam, I'm definitely doing that off stream. I don't need all y'all in my head. You know what I mean? Because that's gonna be some precision block placing that I will literally need to probably smoke 15 bowls just to do, and sit there and contemplate life. And you know what I mean? Yeah, tentative date exactly. So within the next couple weeks. OMG, no. Oh no, we're ready for that. Yeah, big day. Big days coming up. I believe Christian said he wanted to do a Q&A for this thing, so I will be asking for your saves here, guys, soon. So get that deco working, dudes. Make your shit look nice. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna pick a few, and then I'll have you guys vote on them in my Discord. So. And then whatever ones make it, we'll put them on to the thing for the main show, like I did before. Showcase your guys' builds and your guys' hard work. I know you guys want to make sure we showcase you guys, you know, especially if you guys are content creators, give you guys your shout outs. So, and that'll most likely happen after the patch goes live, right? So a few days, me and Christian can sit there and prepare and, you know, get some good talking points for you guys and let you guys fire away at your questions in between the breaks, right? So we'll try and answer as many as possible, and I'll just be sitting there playing, and we'll just be pretty much just podcasting to answer questions. So you're saying something about instructional integrity, like a poll or something? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me get back on here. I'm like freaking squirrel. And this crap. You guys know you guys. Sometimes. Let's do a poll on that because I know I did one, but I don't remember where it ended. So I'm gonna say in building because I would assume like I'll just say like hell he's all right. Structural integrity like Valheim, if that's what you're referring to. I'm sure there's other games too that have it, but that's just one that comes to my mind. I definitely would say, I think when we talked about it last, it was definitely it needs to be toggleable because not a lot of people want to deal with it. For me, yes, I'd play with structural integrity for sure. If it made sense, right? Because these big mega projects, you know what I mean? So you're allowed to like build. Okay. If you would like it, but you wouldn't play with it, but you still want to see it added, hit yes. It's one of those type of votes. You know what I mean? Where it's pretty much like you're building, you can only go up so high before you have to reinforce with a certain block type, etc., etc., etc. right? So you have weight loads and distribution and things like that you got to worry about. We'll have enough into this showcase. Don't worry, we'll be doing plenty more. But they're not on a dev day. You still got weeks, right? You still got a lot of weeks to put something in nice. A big giant hole doesn't mean you're the best. That's not how I look at things. I don't judge it that way. Right? So I judge it on pretty much what I look at saves. I judge things on how you're doing it, like the way you're going about it. Right? So if it's more complicated or if it's more realistic, I'll try not to be unbiased because belt mining and blast mining is pretty boring. I was just saying, guys. But a lot of this is going to be based on the deco, right? So I want to see nice, realistic, cool looking little mines. That's what I'm looking for. I'll be honest about it. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see your guys' projects, and I want to see the love in the world. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. That's what I'm looking for. And it's not like you're winning a contest. You're just, we're just showcasing your guys' stuff. I'm just saying that's most likely what most people are going for, right? Yeah, just let me. We're not taking them now. I'll do them when I'll give you guys more time. I'll let you guys know. Because then pretty much what I do is I fly around with the drone and I record all the footage for the showcase breakdown of all your guys' stuff. Do a little. What we do is I try to have a 5-minute segment in the live stream where me and Christian are talking to give us a break to read up on questions, so that way we can come back and we can fire out some more questions for you guys. Right? Look for repetitive questions. Give ourselves time to take a break for a second, think, gather our thoughts, and then we'll come back and hit another little segment of questions. Right? So. And you guys will have the patch already, so this is gonna be a dangerous one. It's kind of scary. It could be a rant fest, or it could be like, hell yeah, bro. Or it could be like, get fucked, noob. Oh, dude. All I have to do is go, nope, it wasn't me. I stood over here. I didn't do anything. It is all that guy. Deniability. It's all that guy. It's all him. The dude over there. You were thinking about mine shaft, structural integrity. I know slight cave-ins can happen, stuff like that under dirt. They'd have to come up with some type of coding to allow random generated something. You know what I mean? Because the dirt doesn't really have, right now the cave-ins are all triggered off of your character and it's a time thing, right? I'd more like to see voxel terrain. Structural integrity, building integrity. I'd prefer to see just building integrity. I think it might be a little bit hard to code for the other stuff. If I dig out with my loader underneath the voxels, yes, that needs to be addressed. I agree, Diva. That's been one looming issue about the game that's been needed to be addressed for a while, is when you undercut something, it needs to be able to cave in on its own, right? Without your character being there. So that's one thing that definitely needs to be worked on. I agree. Like when I call them sky boogers. I call them sky boogers, right? So sky boogers should just decay on their own. Whether they fall down and cause a voxel disaster or they just poof into thin air, it doesn't matter. Either way, it needs to happen. right? Like, but then some people actually told me, they brought up a really good point. It's actually a really nice thing, because if you want to build a world that has nothing to do with mining or anything like that, having floating things that you can put dirt and trees and things like that on, kind of like looking like an Avatar world almost, that would be sick. And I know someone that's kind of doing something like that, and I think that'd be, you know, so where do you draw the line? I do agree, but it, you know what I mean? I could see where people would want it, but then not want it. The mining side of me says no, get rid of that. You know what I mean? Bring in the decay, bring in the drop. Valheim's structural integrity is pretty much, you can only build out so far before you guys start building things with like stone and things like that, and metal supports and things to reach a little further out. Well, the question that was in chat. Yeah, so I do agree. It does. You know, the worst thing is when you're driving a piece of equipment around and you hit a sky booger and you don't even know what happened. You just stop dead in your tracks. that's the worst. You're like, damn it. Well, that's like when I asked the question about the crane. You know what I mean? Like, for me, if I was building a smaller project, I would like to be able to prefab pieces, like say on the back of a flatbed, and then I could lift it with the crane and put it into position, and it would snap into the normal grid or the normal block, like how we free place. But we could swing it around with a crane. I think that would be sick, but a lot of people are like, no, that's too tedious. I don't ever want to see nothing like that. You know what I mean? So, but if you could build a blueprint and then snap the blueprint off the truck, that'd be pretty cool. Like I said, for some players, not everybody's gonna want to play the exact same way. I think that's the main thing we have to realize. Me too. I would like to be able to have to set things up with my crane, with a crane. And if you don't want it, then you just don't play with it, right? Like, but that's where we get into a problem. That's where we get into a problem. And this problem's already happened before. The problem is that we all want all these things, but then we all want the ability to turn them off. That adds so much more, because you have to build 2 games. Think of it. You have to build 2 games. So we have to be very careful on our suggestions, as we're all a community. We're trying to, like, yeah, we talked about this, or we did that, or we talked about this, and that's cool. And, you know, so we got to be careful to not put more workload on them, right? So how easy can it be done? And I know not a lot of everyone's a developer or a game builder, right? And I think we just need to let him cook. I agree. A couple guys in the chat were like, just let him cook, man. Just let him do his thing. All these ideas, if you have a great idea, work on making it a concept in picture form. That way you can explain in detail how things work and exactly what you do almost to the keystroke. That's what I'm doing. I want something in this game very specific, and I need to block it all out, right? So therefore all they have to do is build it and then just code it, right? So if you don't know what you're doing, but if you know exactly what you have to do, it's easier to build. And I'm so drained today. Wrote my first 3 written exams today, 2nd in a week, and the 3rd, dude. I'm glad I'm not doing exams and stuff. I'll tell you that much. I'd rather be digging holes. I think I agree too, Primes. I agree. And that's why I'm trying not to interfere or anything like that in any form. I just want to make sure that we're getting good feedback from you guys, because there's a lot of you players that watch the channel, and a lot of you guys watch other people that play this game. And I genuinely just like listening and watching when people are playing to see how they're feeling, right? So people, the joke is I'm the unofficial PR guy. No, not, you know what I mean? Like, I just like the game, and I like interacting with the community, and it's always been fun. And holy hell, that is a wicked helicopter going over right now. Zombies are coming. You just wish you could dig holes right now. Nope, you're stuck right in papers. Let's take a look at this box. Hopefully we're still collecting something. Thank goodness we are. Yeah, I agree. There would have to be some really good foundation block pieces for this game. Like big heavy lifts, or even cement pouring would be cool. I would like cement pouring. I think I know a really easy way for him to be able to do that would be take a block, right? Take a normal 2x2 block. Do I even have a block on me? I don't. So take a normal block, and it's just all it is when you place it down. It's just a form, and then you take your little pumper truck and you fill it up. And then X amount of time goes by and it's hard, then it fills that way. Simple. Just really simple little things. It doesn't need to be complicated, right? Like, it really doesn't need to be complicated. I think when we talk about these video games, I think the developers want to think that we all want them to be super complicated. As long as it's not too corny, I think it's okay. You know what I mean? I can't hear the helicopter. Damn. I don't know how you didn't hear that, dude. That thing vibrated my house. So I was talking, especially when I was talking during the thing. I was like, holy hell, dude. As long as, you know, because one thing I dislike about Farm Sim is that everything is too generic, right? There's not enough oomph in all these other aspects of the game. Right, so that's my dilemma with Farm Sim, right? As long as it looks good and it plays good and it makes sense to what you're doing, right? Keep it as simple as possible. It doesn't need to be rocket science, you know what I mean? Dude, Valheim building is hilarious. You'll start building something, and then you'll just go derpy derp, and then all of a sudden, your stuff just starts decaying and falling down. You're like, no. As a KS player, then you wouldn't want to watch me play KSP. Horrible. That's like Kerbal's trying to fuck a football. Oh man. How many times am I going to forget how to rendezvous with something? Like, holy hell. Now you want to see me play KSP too? We've had some funny moments on KSP too. I'm just waiting for a little bit more progress on their roadmap before I pick it up and play it. Make me feel better about my own ability. I am horrible. I forget how to rendezvous like every time I play the game. Because I only play it for like a week or two, like really heavily. I just binge on it, and then I don't play for like 3-4 months. You've never raged as much for KSP? Have you played the new one, KSP 2? This last patch was actually really good. It fixed the wobbly rocket bullshit and like all that stuff. And they hired the guy that did the Scatterer mod, I believe, that made the game look just gorgeous. And he actually went in and redid KSP 2 and made it look so nice. Made it look really good. It's like, whoo, man. There's obviously still some bugs. They added re-entry, heating effects, and things like that. So they're slowly getting there. It is a little performance piggy, but no, it's good. Had over 20,000 hours played in KSP 1. Oh, you'd be screaming at me then watching me play KSP. Unless you're one of those players that has like 5,000 hours and never got to Mun. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, King? Like, bro, I got 1,000 hours in KSP and I've never got to orbit. What? Hey, that's me. That's another game that I'm really wondering how multiplayer is going to go. I do think rendezvousing is probably one of the more difficult things that holds most players back. Most people go, okay, I can get into orbit, you know, and yeah, okay, cool, right? I think that is, if you can't figure that out and you can't get that down correct, that is where you fail. And I'm talking about one takers, not save reload 400 times to get the mission done. Cough, cough. All the big KSP players. Like, I want to see one take Andy, okay? No cuts. No BS editing. No, it's bullshit. I was watching, who was I watching? What was his name? Matt Lowend or whatever play it? He did his first live stream on the game. That's how I realized the power of editing. Because that guy in his videos looks like a KSP god. Live stream, I'm like, dude, I feel so good about how I play now. Man, I can conquer the universe after watching that dude play and how many times he had to revert his save. Live stream, I'm like, bro. Ooh, that'd be like me making videos and digging, and then I get on the live stream and I don't even know how to use the equipment. It's like, what? What the hell happened? I'm like, are you even playing the right game, dude? I actually had to say, in the chat, I was like, I was actually disappointed. I was sitting there eating my breakfast and I'm like, I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Did he really have to revert like 16 times just to get into orbit? What am I watching? Yeah, that's the power of live streams versus video creators, right? Million takes. Yeah, it does. It definitely holds players back. It really does. I agree, Diva. I have a video. I did a live stream where I took off and I rendezvoused with my ship and I went over to Mun and I dropped off a capsule, went down, came back to my thing, but I ran out of fuel, so I had to monopropellant. And I literally had like one monopropellant left when I was docking with my gateway. Like, it was a nail biter. Am I gonna make it? Oh gosh. It was absolute dumb luck, I'll tell you that much though. There was no skill involved there whatsoever. It was chat and me pressing buttons. Sitting at Lowe's. No, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy that. Do enjoy some KSP. Oh no, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any EVA, any of that EVA stuff. I try to stay away from doing that stuff when I play it. I don't like part smashing too much. I try not to do that too much as well. I try to make sure I play on stock settings as much as I possibly can. Like, I want it to be a challenge because I'm a noob, right? So. And I will 100% admit I'm a big noob. Many jibs have died. And you guys are insane though today, dude. Thank you guys very, very, very much for all that support, dude. Like, honestly, you guys are insane. All you guys coming in and dropping. Everybody. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. And yes, we're taking the taxes off for the next 2 weeks. Absolutely. No tax. So we'll just say the first. No taxes. Whatever I got, I can just buy. That's a lot of blocks. I'm gonna get a lot of building done. We need to get this project wrapped up anyways. We need to get season 4 over with. So I mean, these guys dropped all you, it was like what, 100? I had to look here. Holy crap. I don't even count. I'd forget. Tab out and look. You guys literally gifted. Listen, get out of my face. Stop telling me to spam ads, man. Listen, YouTube, stop it. 145 new members today. 145. Absolutely crazy. No hashtag I'm subbed. The chat would absolutely riot if I don't finish this project before multiplayer, because they want the RP series. They want me playing multiplayer. You know, it's been 300, almost 300 hours. It's been almost 300 hours. The stream's not over with anyways too, so you never know. They did pull the community chest card on me, man. No, it needs to happen. That tax is, it's brutal. It's mentally brutal. It really is. It's oof. On a smaller project, yeah, sure. But on something this size where I have to look at 20 to 30 million dollars, I had to grind it the hard way. That's painful. That's really painful. If I had 15 hours a day to play like I used to, like I was saying, and now I'm trying to make excuses, if I had unlimited time to play like then, I would be like, no problem. But just unfortunately I can't. I'm old now, you know, and, you know, I'll just make excuses. It's okay. That's what we do when we're old. So let's keep chomping that off here. You're not old. I mean, I'm kind of old. I mean, for a gamer, that's pretty old. I thought gamers are supposed to, like, streamers are supposed to be like in their 20s. If not, you're just old. No? 40's the new 20, bro? Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? There's genres out there. There's games for everything, right? I don't see a lot of people watching, like, 15-year-old kid play this game. Like, screaming at the top of his lungs like he's playing Fortnite. I just don't see it. I see the more popular content creators probably are going to be all older. This game's gonna explode, is my feeling. So you never know. Right now, it's like, you know, we got some old ass people in here. Is there, dude? Thank you much for that sub. You're here watching. You got 5 minutes. Appreciate that. Lots of new people, dudes. Don't be scared to say what's up, dudes. If you're a member, feel free to jump in the Discord, hang out, and chat sometime. Normally, we're just in there talking about all kinds of stupid shit, so don't get offended. We're not there to offend anybody or anything like that. We're just stupid individuals, and you know. Yeah, don't forget to save Andrew. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, make sure we keep up on top of that. We're not even going to talk about what King said this week. Okay, we're not bringing that up in chat. That'll be for Discord only. But it had to do with him waking up to nuts in his face. Okay, over there, as I said it. King, you deserve it, dude. I'm sorry, man. That was the topic of this week. Yeah, don't come into chat and play music and play guitar, especially if you suck. Grumpy's gonna get mad and start throwing chairs, and he's just yell, "Get off my dirt!" and heyo. No, press alt. That's right next to the 4-watt setting, right? Alt F4. Yeah, the conversation this week was insane in Discord. You guys are. That's why sometimes I just don't stream. You know what? I just dump it. There's like 10 or 15 of you guys in Discord, and we just sit in there and shoot the shit, and kind of make fun of each other. So, yeah, not really good for streaming. Hey, German man, dude, thank you much, man, for that dono, and you have a great night, dude. Yeah, we don't. You guys notice I don't generally. Yeah, VIP. I'll do VIP streams if we start getting a little bit more risky, right? We try to keep the live streams a little bit closer to family friendly. I know a lot of you guys got young ones, and you want to watch the content, especially on YouTube and stuff, right? So, you know, yeah, I dropped some F-bombs and stuff like that, but like you guys all told me, yep, we swear in our family too. Hear it on a daily, but I try to keep it a little bit, you know, keep it a little down. And then that donation comes through. Which ones? I don't go PG-13. It's just there's no need to do certain things just to do them, right? I guess is the way to put it. An excessive amount for no reason, there's no reason, right? That's what a headset's for. You know the craziest thing? All right, I'll give you guys a few little stats. It tells me what devices you guys are watching on. Don't worry, don't get freaked out and close all of a sudden. Oh gosh, but I can see my stuff. Oh god, hide the U-porn. Oh gosh, turn off the corn. No. Unless we kind of know, like, this many people watch on phones, this many people are watching on like Xboxes and things like that, right? A lot of you guys watch on Roku TVs. A lot. And you guys can't even comment, so you have to like grab your phone and like turn your phone on or your tablet. You guys can't even type, right? You can't even type. Which nuts? These stupid. Why doesn't it? Yours don't go through. I don't understand why his is not going through. Is he doing something wrong, Shane? Or is it just delayed? Probably delayed. Watch on the Xbox? Yeah, they have viewing, like whatever, web browsers or whatever they are. There it is.
What do you call a glory hole? All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Stupid is his stupid nuts.
God, she says it like she got hit in the head. Nuts. All right, let's drop a 2-minute save here. All right. Yeah, a lot. It's like most of it's PC. Like it's like 50% of the viewers are on PC, and the rest is divided up. It's like 30% of people I think watch on Roku TVs or TVs in general, and then the rest is divided, phone and stuff like that is divided up between the rest. It's quite crazy actually to see that.
Glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Shano.
That's where our money's gonna be, right there.
If Ubisoft went into hardware side of things, would they change their name to UbiHard?
You be hard, dude. That sounds like another OF. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, okay. And that's why I don't stream in 4K, because there's no point. Every time I stream in 4K, it's well, first off, if you stream in 4K, it's trash because it takes forever. It takes me almost it takes you guys, between you guys, would you the delay in the chat, so you guys will say something, I'll see it immediately, but then by the time YouTube spits it out to you guys, it's about a minute and a half to 2 minute delay. That's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? In a live stream, nah. I mean, maybe where you're playing a game where you can literally not read chat, 4K is cool. But literally less like 1% of you guys watch in 4K. Alright, so 4K is just not fair. And thank you guys much for those donos, brothers. Appreciate that, dudes. What is TTS? I think TTS is 3, I believe. I think it's 3. I'm not sure. I think 3 or 5. If it's 5, I have it set way too high. It's set to 5 on TTS? Okay, like I said. Remind me in Discord. I'll change it down to like 3. What do you guys want? 2 or 3? You guys are like 2. Spam me more. Will do. I'm not setting it at 1 because then you guys literally just spam me constantly. All it's gonna be is just nuts constantly. You think $3 is good? Yeah, 5's way too high. I'm not like fancy big boy streamer that can like, that has like, you know, 5,000 people watching him. What the shit? Wanted by clean fill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Almost just threw myself off the cliff here. 2. Go 25 would be fun? No, no. $1 is fun. But like... We're talking about the TTS minimum donation for the chick to read it out. If I do 0.5, if I do 50 cents, it's literally you guys are just gonna spam question mark or 7s or like the whole stream. And I ain't gonna turn it off because that's a scam, right? So I ain't doing that. I know you guys will do that. Like I just know better. 50 cents is not worth hearing for 7 minutes and then it plays it again. How about he pays us for I'd be turning my computer off so fast if I'm like, nope. Not enough in the account for that one. You would just D's nut spam constantly, Shane? Yeah, you probably would. Okay, yeah, I know you guys way too well. You guys definitely would. Now, whose would be 50,000, 50,000, 50,000? These nuts! I could already see your vote now. Or I had taco shits today. Or something weird. Don't give me any ideas. We're just bringing you guys up to times, okay? That's what it is. We gotta teach you guys how to be viewers. And then you guys gotta teach me how to be a streamer, okay? Because apparently I'm a shitty one. $1 nuts. Get your $1 nuts. Oh, oh god. You picked the winter map? Gross. All right, what chat? What are your favorite maps? Coal plant for me and in Minetown. I like the coal plant because I like to actually have to see the big plant there. Forest quarry? Forest quarry is a good one. Actually, shoot, forest quarry is a good one. That brings back memes hard. Forest quarry, especially with the old building. Oh, back in the day. Hashtag Dopey's a better streamer. That is true. Dopey actually is a better streamer than I am. Hey, winter's the best season of the year. Yeah, I prefer winter. A butt scratcher. Pretty Family Guy. Coal plant, Forest Hills. Yep, the whole butt scratcher one. You know which one I can't watch anymore? Is anytime he stubs his knee and he does the oh, and it's like 5 minutes long. Dude, I want to throw my remote at my TV. Used to love it, thought it was hilarious, and then now I'm like, I want to kick a dolphin. Did this guy just say he's gonna kick a dolphin? Yes. Because that's how you summon Greta, and I want to fight that bitch. I want to fight her with a stack of paper straws. See what we got here. So I also need to stock this pay dirt because I got to get all my wash plants running. I probably should have checked that actually.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
If Dopey likes Manor Lords, I will get it also D's nuts.
I'll get it for D's nuts. I don't know. She's not really a fan of the top-down RTS type games like that. She's not really a fan of those. I've been looking for a new game for her and she's kind of like slowly stumbling around different things. She was really let down by House Flipper 2. Man. What a letdown. Been playing in your garage? Yeah, I'm not. She wasn't a fan of the of House Flipper 2. She said it was just like pretty much just a little bit more polished of a version of House Flipper 1. And she said she was like scam game, scam, complete scam. It is a beautiful day today. Oh my gosh. It is a beautiful day today. How's the weather where you guys are at? Is it good? Nice? Crap? Gross? Still cold as balls? You can zoom in super far. I seen that. Yeah, actually. I'm actually looking forward to playing that, Shane. And if I end up getting a copy from the devs, I'll just end up gifting somebody a copy if that's cool. 80 degrees and sunny. 70s.
That is what you call glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
FI dolphin. FI whale.
Oh, whale. F a whale. That... The dolphins are, people get more angry. If you kick a whale, no one's gonna care. But if you kick a dolphin, people get raged, apparently. Something like poor dolphins, or apparently certain things you can kick and other things you can't. I didn't know there was like a hierarchy to kicking things and not being able to kick things. You know? Like, what are some acceptable things to kick? Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Nope, never mind. We're gonna retract that. Do not answer that in chat, please. Do not. Never mind. We're not going there. Nope. And yep. If you're typing something right now, it's gonna be bad. Just hold that backspace. It's too early. Too many doors were open there, bro. Primes, agree. Facts. Oh man. Yeah, no, we're just people. Okay, let's keep moving here. And thank you guys. Thank you much for the super chats, guys. Appreciate that, guys. All right, let's keep pushing. Like puppies. Oh. Poor puppies. Poor puppy. Yeah, no, it's beautiful here today. It seems like everyone's getting some decent weather here. 69 for you, Shane? I could be a little bit more aggressive with the front end loader here, but I dozed that down here and kind of merged it in. And so stupid wind. Well, we get a little bit of wind. It's kind of like a slight breeze out there today. A little bit of a slight breeze, not bad. I mean, we live on Vancouver Island, so we get a lot of we get a little bit of wind this time of the year, right? So, and then generally our end of May and June and stuff like that, we always have a slight little breeze, but it depends, right? So it's off and on. It really depends. Some years it's a little better than others, and other years it's just complete ass. It's hard to do some things, like you're trying to like on the wind. I prefer a little bit of a rain versus wind. I know, right? Kind of weird. Not every day do you want to go fly a kite, you know? And those things are expensive, by the way. Those ones that are like the dual handles. Yeah, those are a little expensive. You guys are gusting 75 in thunderstorms. Oh yeah, that's Cother's like about ready to be in the shelter today. He's dude. Hopefully you guys don't get hit with anything, buddy. Be safe. Sirens go off. We have a floating tree of doom here. So what you're seeing up here above me, that is the that's the retaining sorry, diversion tunnel sticking out there. Right, that's technically shit up. What is going on here? Lift your bucket there. That's my retaining for the diversion tunnel. Okay, this thing is lumpy like grandma's ass. Need to fix that. Can't wait to get that wall filled in. That'll be a good one. Getting that wall filled in with the bricks. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. My loader's name is J-Lo. Is she thick? I saw what you were doing. You're building that that arc, that curve. A little tip though, make sure you're not too far away from your belts where you're dropping. At most you want to be from your dig site to the edge of the conveyor belt is roughly around 6. Any more than 6, you start seeing this weird not wanting to form as much as it should be, unless that got kind of like worked out a little bit. But that's just in season 3 I had that issue quite a bit. Like going from here to that wall over there and sending material that far to like that ramp over there, my backside of my on top side of my cab, I noticed it didn't reform as much, but the closer I got to it, the more it reformed. Like some of like it's deleting more than it should at a distance. So just kind of keep an eye on that and see if it's still acting like that. That's something that was happening in season 3, but that was also X amount of patches ago too. So. Like a bag of nickels. It's been 90, dude. No, thank you. Yeah, just kind of keep an eye on it and see what's going on. It's been pretty reliable. How far are you out away from your like how many belt lengths are you roughly from where you're dumping it in to like where you're digging it? Like, what's the furthest away you are at any moment from the end of that dump site? If you're within a closer range, you shouldn't be too bad. But then again, they did fix a lot of performance, and that might have been what was causing the voxel remerge to be weird. Okay, so you're relatively close.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be having any problems within that range.
Question mark.
Question mark. Ryan with the fiver. Question mark. You only got 1 question mark out of that. I think you got robbed, dude. Thanks for the fiver, brother. Appreciate that, man. Did you not even get a notification? What is going on with my shit today? Why didn't you get the notification? The notifications for the other one's on, right? Did it pop up? Not pop up. Oh, I heard it. You guess the emoji doesn't work anymore? No. I'm not sure why you didn't get the emote though, or the emoji. God damn it. Like I said, Apologies, my my OBS had to be redone, so probably messed something up there. I had to go through and redo a bunch of stuff, so it seems to be working okay today. So maybe tomorrow we'll come back to do Twitch again. Seems like we're doing good. We'll knock on wood on that one, right? There's a difference between there's a difference between explosives that create voxels and ones that don't. I was trying to explain this in Discord the other day. So any voxel like RDX, Ampho, and pretty much everything except for Dramite and the nukes. The nukes and the Dramites are little to no performance issue. When you use RDX and you create the voxels, that is where the issue happens. So if you just want to clear things with Dramite, you should be fine. Have I streamed Hell Let Loose? No, dude. I've been messing up, dude. I've been messing up, and I do apologize, like, massively. I have not streamed it yet. No, we haven't even. Okay. I took the day. We had the day. We got into Discord. We were all sitting there playing, like wanting to play a game, and then we all literally just sat in Discord and did absolutely nothing other than fart and burp for literally 3 hours, 4 hours. I use the TNT. Yeah, so any of the explosives here, so any of these, and no, I'm not doing the drones right now. Well, I was having a little bit of crashing, so I'm trying to do a little bit of testing to see what's going on here. So there's a little lacking on the drone footage and stuff right now, so I'll get that back up and running here in the next few days. So you're looking for explosives. Okay, so Ampho, Dymax, TNT, and RDX are all ones that create, if you place them, they'll break and the voxels will fall down, right? That's a performance killer, right? These are performance killers, right? So I recommend, no matter how good your computer is, because it just does not matter. You could have the best computer on the market right now, and you will still lag if you place X amount of these. And it's not your computer that's lagging. It's not your PC that's lagging. It's the game engine, because you've literally spawned too many. And until it tries to cycle through them, you're going to be in a lag zone at like 1 frame per 10 seconds. Or like literally a frame per 10 seconds. And so I recommend, I do have a blasting breakdown video. I recommend finding what you can and can't do with your PC when it comes to this game. If you can only handle 1 explosion at a time, then that's all you get. Right? So find that limit. For most average current gen PCs, the fastest rate of blasting to recovering is roughly around 30, and then you can already place your next string when the other ones are going off. They won't go off until you hit the explosion plunger again, right? So do 30 and do grid snapping, but wait for everything to cycle into your belt, especially if you have overlapping belts. Overlapping belts cause issues, which is popcorning. So when you hit that lag threshold, you'll start to create extra amount out the bottom, and it can't be sucked into the belt, but it's still pooping them out the other end. So I would say 30 and then wait till they all decay. 30 has the fastest rate of decay. After that, it starts to multiply the decay rate depending on how many more you're using. So that's just the way the engine handles it. And your computer, I don't care what computer you have, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna happen. What used to happen with that emoji from Streamlabs says the front facing baby or what, over and over and over and over. Oh, I remember. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is, she did used to spam that, right? She used to spam some weird like sentence because you type a certain emoji, and apparently it's just question marks. And she only said it once. It's just question mark. I'm just getting this rough chomped. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now, I guess there's another discussion. I wonder how explosives are going to change, or if they're going to change. I mean, I think right now it's all just about the vehicles. I don't think that everything else is going to... I don't think the dozer's being changed, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll see here in about a couple weeks. I'm going to try to make sure I can give you guys a super early showcases. I will try my best, guys. I can only do with what he allows, right? So if he gives them to me a few days before and says go ahead, then I only have a few days before. Hopefully I have a little bit more time with this patch to get the recordings done and the showcase video done, right? So I try to put the showcase videos out. I try to, but that's all dependent on Christian, right? I had to have a workable playing copy to make a showcase video. You know what I mean? Like everything's got to work. Nothing can be missing. So that's all dependent on Christian. Right, if it comes in, it's good. I'll smash it out for you guys, and I'll try to give you guys more than like a day or something. If like I said, if it's ready for me to show it, right? So obviously, if it's ready to be released, it's ready to show. So I just need time. I just gotta have time with it, but I already have a lot of comparison footage and stuff like that. What it was, what it is, how it used to work. I'll be going over all that. We're going over all the other stuff, little things, how they used to be versus how they were. If there's anything I need to teach people how to do, I'll make sure I add that into the showcase videos as well too. As always, make sure we teach you guys how to use them. Everybody asks if I have tutorial videos to do all these little things. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Yes, I do. It's called the actual showcase video. That's how I'm doing my showcase videos now. I'll show you guys how to use the new additions. So if you're ever wondering how to do things like painting objects or things like that, go watch the showcase videos. Yeah, it's hard to say how it's gonna work. If the boulders cuts, like, yeah, like the little one, it's hard to say. It's hard to say how they're all gonna work. But as far as like the bucket filling ones, apparently that's what he showed. So we'll see shortly. Then I have to hold my opinion back while I'm streaming because I don't want to like say anything. Let's hope it's good. If it sucks. Okay, if it sucks, who are we blaming? All right, let's forward think this here. We're not trying to be negative, but if it sucks, who are we blaming? T-Bone? We just gonna blame T-Bone on this one? Like, you know what I mean? We'll just pick one person at random on the development team and blame them. Who are we gonna blame? If it's horrible, who are we blaming? Me? I'm on the development team. Can't blame me. It's obviously Split's fault. Okay, maybe I tried to do a bunch of stuff, right? I tried to pop in earlier and said you guys have gifted, yeah, they've gifted 145 subs today. Within the first, literally within the first like 40 minutes of the stream. They're pretty, I mean, they're off the, you know, it's that RP, it's that PR guy's fault. The all-time record is 167, I think is what it was. 160 something, or well, what's over 200? I think it might be over 2. It was the day that Glenn did like 150, and then all the other guys were dropping 20s and 10s and 5s. It was over 200, like 250 something, I believe it was. It was during that Starship Troopers stream. Absolutely, holy hell, dude. Like, that is bananas. Oz is like, well, let's make that 150. Oz, dude. Much love, brother. Hopefully everything's going good, man. Get all your shots and everything. Your allergy shots. You guys are nuts, man. I don't even know what to say half the time. You guys are insane. The fact that you guys are that generous is absolutely crazy. And Dopey says thank you, by the way. She's just not in here. She's out hanging out with the family in the yard. And holy shit. Dude, you're going crazy. Gotta hear the ding. That's nuts. That's crazy. I really do appreciate that. That's a big time. Can we get some spams in the chat for Diva, please? Like, that is absolutely insane amount of gifts today. As well as Bag dropping the 5, dude. That's 200. They 205. And it's handing them out like it's going. Yeah, let's get some spam type in the chat. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts, dudes. Absolutely freaking crazy. Two freaking 105. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, dude. By the way, everyone's a dude bro guy here. We don't. Even my cats, dude. Dude, listen up here. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I know all these people that have been getting gifted really do appreciate it too. Because they always come in, they see the notification, and they're like, hey, I got gifted. I saw, thank you. Who did it? And I'm like, I don't know. They were just spamming them. I don't remember who it is, and I try to scroll back and look, and it takes me like 10 minutes. Dudettes, yeah, whatever. We don't care. We don't do that here. We love everybody. Unless you play Gold Hunter, and then, you know, well, that's a different story. They have meetings for that, and then, you know, we'll talk about that at a later date. All things country, this is the first time checking you out playing this game. Looks even more fun than Gold Rush. Hell yeah, bro. We were talking about that earlier today. Much as I loved it, much as I love that game, this is where it's at right now. If you want to dig holes and dig crazy crap and build all kinds of cool stuff, like Devo was saying, it's Minecraft with digging heavy equipment. And that's true. That's exactly how it's looking to be. Mixed with a little, I'd say it's mixed with a little bit of Satisfactory as well. I kind of get the Satisfactory vibe a little bit. No, yeah, it's crazy. And you guys are nuts, dude. All right, taxes are definitely gone, okay? You know, getting all the grays today. You guys are great hunting. If you guys do not have allowed memberships turned on, or allowed gifting, turn that on. You guys in this community are nuts. The all-time record was 958 gifteds in 1 month. Like, that's absolutely insane for someone my size. The size of this channel is absolutely crazy. Have that many people gifting and hand you guys out memberships and stuff like that. That's absolutely nuts. Oh, we gotta get this booger. That will stop me dead in my tracks every time. No tax for the rest of the project? Tax go bye-bye. Ryan coming in with a 5 bomb. Dude, you guys are beasts. We'll let the little baby dingers go for a little while. Sorry. They paid for them. They get the dings. I would agree to that. You guys think that, chat? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this poll, actually. You guys are just bribing them out. That one can go with. All right, let's see here. 215. You guys are absolutely snipped. God. You guys are going. You guys are going. You know what? I might just dig this out by hand and not use the dig this out by the with the equipment and not use the dozer. It's already looking real good. What do you guys think? Should I use the dozer to? Should I use it? Use the dozer to flare it down. Snippy's dropping the 10 bang. No more taxes. Let the dings keep going. What's up, Hank? No, oh yeah. True. Yeah, true. I did say I was gonna use the dozer a little bit today. You're right, 100%. Yeah, let's flare it out with the dozer. Let me get this down here. Get it kind of rough cut in. This is all gotta get smashed. We got a floating tree of doom. Yeah, let's get down to that layer. Get the rest of that kind of stuff kind of mucked out of there, and then I'll delete some of those blocks, and then I'll flare it down, build that wall real quick here. Yeah, no more taxes. I'm taking taxes away. You guys have absolutely went insane. What's going on, dirt nerds? Not much. Crazy. It was hitting it in two. All right, let's get a little bit more love right here on this side. You should work harder then. Well, I do have the week off, so. But this weekend I can't be here this weekend though. But next week I'm gonna go savage. Well too. So. But like I said, I can't get too much into certain things because things are coming up, especially with the game, right? And I'll be needing to focus my attention on things that I cannot stream. So, hey, Brian Thomas, dude, thank you much for that $5, man. I would not have known where to start if I had not caught your videos. Hey, man, I'm glad I could help you out, brother. If you ever have any questions, anybody, feel free to jump in and ask. If I don't answer your question, somebody will. Even in the Discord, somebody will answer your question. It depends on the time of night, though. There might not be people on if it's in a certain time zone, but like a lot of guys are really helpful in answering questions. If you can't find them in ours, you'll find them in NMC. And, you know, there's a lot of people willing to help people. All right, so that's a really good thing about this community and the NMC community, just overall out of war in general. That said, no, I'll have to put them on for multiplayer, or else we're gonna get fined. M-Shaw's coming in and gonna get me. I already have a question. How do you link it? One of my mods can post the thing for him. Appreciate that. There's like a connections tab in the settings, and you'll see it there, and you can link. You can sign your sign into your YouTube from there. You guys are insane. Holy shit, dudes. Hold on. Is it gonna pop up? I'm not sure. If it might not pop the notification up, but Dogface just donated $50 through Streamlabs. I'm not sure. My stream's a little busted right now because I had to do a bunch of work on my computer. So Brian's 5 didn't go through, so I'm not sure if that one's gonna go show up on the thing. Thank you very much for that dono, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, no more taxes for sure, dudes. No more taxes. I gotta smash this. I got too much work to do. Like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses. You guys know I don't mind the hard work and putting in the hours, but I have so much shit to do. Like, I just don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it if I don't finish this. And I want to finish this. So yeah, no taxes will help out a lot, and I'm just gonna pound these two new benches need to be gone by Friday. What's it? Tuesday today, right? Okay. I need both of these benches to be done. The bench I'm sitting on now and the one that's going to be lower, they got to be done by Friday. They have to be. They absolutely have to be. Okay, thank you. Hey Shane, thank you very much for posting that link on how to get through your Links Connected. Like I said, do not be afraid to come in and say hello, dudes. Even if you just want to come in and listen to us in VIP, man, just don't worry about it. Eventually, one day you'll say something. Like, I've known Shane for how many years now, and I've never heard Shane's voice, and that's completely fine. I do not care. That is good to go. You know what I mean? We don't mind. We don't care. It doesn't bug us. You're all part of the fam. So come on in, hang out, relax. Kick back after a day of work, you know. Friday, cough, Friday rolls around and he isn't even halfway through. Nah, I need to at least, okay, by Friday, let's be honest. If I need to at least get this bench done. I still have some to blast out on this other side. I can see that green area and where the roller is, that needs to go away. That can be blasted. I don't need to mind that. This is not a lot of, it's not a lot of work. But at least I gotta get this bench done. And midweek next week, I have to get the next one done and then start building. We may think you're strange, but we're all strange. Yeah, we're all strange in our own way. We all got these weird little things. We don't care though, man. Like I said, unless you like Gold Hunter, then we might need to get you evaluated and checked out for a little bit. But other than that, you know. Gotta get your head examined. Any idea if the save games will be affected by the new update that comes out? I did talk to Christian about that a little bit because I was concerned myself, and he said the saves should not be, and we'll put a big giant should by this. Now, I'm not sure if the multiplayer saves is going to be separate from the main game itself, but as far as I know, he said but that'll be something we have to work on, right? I know for me that'll be a big kind of like a bummer because I would love to take this save into MP right now. Like, that'd be great. Right? All right, time to head home. I'll be listening still. Hell yeah, man. Drive safe, dude. It's more like a welfare check. We need a welfare check on this this guy. He's playing this game. I thought about playing it the other day and just trolling you guys, but then I went to go install it and I was just like, nope, cancel download. I've already seen enough screenshots. I've already seen enough screenshots of this new amazing UE5 update. No thanks. Yeah, so I'm hoping we can carry the saves over, right? That'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to play with the crew on this save. Whether it's on this project or the season 5, right? So Christian asked me, he's like, are you gonna be done with that save anytime this year, bro? Like, seriously, dude. Like, are you gonna be done at any time this year? I was like, I hope so. I mean, possibly. Maybe. I'm trying, okay? We're putting in work. It's what it is. It's a big hole. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed? Oh, that game's amazing. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it. Oh man, I was hoping. I had hope, and then I was like, nope. I was hoping this patch was going to be everything he was saying it was going to be. You know what I mean? I still have hope for him. I'm not trying to hate just to hate. I still have hope that he makes it and gives everybody what they wanted, right? That would just make me a dickhead if I didn't, right? Still have hope. Now, digging games, if you guys haven't picked this game up yet, I will give you a warning. It is very early in its development process. The game is fully released, but the developer, he is continuing to build the game because of how crazy it's been. The community, the support, and he's building the game to make a fun mining game. All right, so don't worry, it's updated constantly. We've been following now for over a year now. A lot of early footage was kind of meh. Oh, there it is. No, it's not doing the
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
I would have not known where to start if I had not caught your video, thanks.
Let's see if it does the other one. It's backlogged. There it goes.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
No more taxes.
Oh, more.
What you call
It's just backlogged.
all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed mining game Gold Hunter?
It's we should be like I hit the tree, right? Okay, there we go. You gotta get that part knocked out, and then I gotta build the wall. Yeah, very addictive. It's not quite done yet, but the way he's kind of been describing the game and what he keeps saying based upon all the conversations I've had with him live on stream with you guys, it seems like this is I want to say this is like 10% of the game. It's like 10% of the game, like 10, maybe 20% of the game. So he still has a lot of stuff planned, and he's got a good head on his shoulders, man. I really do enjoy talking with him, and you know, communicating with him with all your guys' thoughts and stuff like that in mind as well too. So I do really enjoy sitting down and chatting with him with you guys in mind. So and also I really appreciate you guys being a part and watching the stream and having good conversations about the game that we're all like falling in love with, right? So it's a very small niche thing right now, like very, very small little community. But I think with multiplayer, this game could go insane, and I hope it does. I really do. I would like to see him have a lot more capital, not have to sell out to a publisher, and be able to pay himself and the guys he works with, as well as possibly hire more people that are really skilled. You know what I mean? That would be absolutely fantastic for me as a gamer and a creator that likes to just follow this. That's what I want to see. Didn't you say at one point that he said he wasn't going to continue development? In the very beginning, that was his thought process, that he just was like, here you go, it's done. But the game exploded for a little, like in a certain way. And I think that sparked him, and you could tell it changed his tune. Because originally it was like, okay, it's done, it's out. And, you know, that's why he didn't release it as an early access. I think that's what he said in the Discords. It's just reading through, right? It's been so long now. Maybe twisting that up a little bit, but I think that's where his mindset was, is that it was just kind of like, okay, here it is, it's just a game, I want to create this, and then, you know, things can change. But after a certain time, he was like, you could definitely tell there was like a change, right? Because he'd been working on this project technically for a long time in Bungelberg or Bergen McClurgan or Bregelberg, Beagleberg, or whatever that game is. How can you donate to him directly? I'm not sure if he has. I think okay, on the Discord there might be what's it called? There might be, I think there was a link or something at some point about like donating coffee money or something. I don't know if you're able to do that with a decent amount, or no, he has a buy me a coffee link. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if that has like limitations or what that is or whatnot, right? Yeah, I know. It's called Brexburg. I have it. I've been following Christian since the very beginning of Brexburg. Oh, it's up to 500. Okay. Yeah, it's not like PayPal or something like that, right? So I don't know if they jack a massive cut out of it or whatnot. I have no clue who it is. I know for Christian, I know most developers, generally the way they do it, Reaper, just buy the products for your friends, dudes. Just go on Steam and start giving it to people on your friends list, dude. Just buy it, gift it, gift it, gift it. You know? That's one way to support the game in a massive way and help the devs. Because the more people playing it and the more people streaming it, the more people making videos, the more this game's going to grow, right? I am, but I want to do more. I feel you, dude. I feel you, man. What's up, Jazzy? Okay, we got a nice little bend here. Let's go and take this out. Let's angle this down here. Like I said, the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm gonna have to use this with the rock truck. Oh yeah, dude. That's badass, dude, man. I know there's a lot of you guys that are able to do that, man. That's super generous for you guys, and that's badass to see you guys doing that for the community. And getting people into playing the game is a huge part of everything, right? No, I'm not on Twitch today because I've had some computer issues, and I just kind of was just doing YouTube today. I'm not even doing drone footage today, so yeah. Tomorrow, if everything goes well today and the stream runs well today, I'll go back and I'll spawn back up Twitch again. The stream looks good. Quality looks good. There's no artifacting or anything like that. I'm trying to make sure you guys, because I had to reset my settings and stuff, so just want to make sure there's nothing off. Oh, what's up, Jasmine? Thank you very much for letting me know who it is. Everyone's got so many different usernames on different platforms, right? So sometimes it's like, who am I talking to? Or if you haven't been here for like a year and then you're like, you haven't been here for like a year and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, how's it going? Do you remember me? Like, actually I don't. And they're like, oh, that's kind of rude. And it's like, oh, but by the way, I changed my name. It's like, you mother effer. You seriously? Come at me with that. Listen, if I seen a little kid playing with like a blow up inflatable in their yard, I'd run up and kick it. Okay. That's how mad that shit makes me. I would come in there and steal their slip and slide while they're sliding down it, dude. You know, like, you've got to be kidding me. You make me feel bad. You know? And you changed your name. You had to change them all. In my opinion, well, the loader is, I mean, they're kind of like a package deal, right? They're kind of like a package deal, but if you can only afford one, it depends. Okay, hold on. I have to ask a question because that really depends. That really depends. Since you're using the belts, right? And you're just using container, the loader can move the pay. It can dig the pay and move the pay. So the loader's always a good option. But if you're hauling all your pay like me, you're kind of stuck with getting the haul truck first because that's the best bang for your buck. If you're stuck having to move it up to your wash plant and drive it away, right? Yeah, well, so yeah, depending on how you're playing, right? Okay, yeah. So I would say go with the haul truck first. I know it seems weird, But you can fill that truck with your smaller equipment, and then your first payout then. Yeah, okay, yeah, then definitely buy the rock truck first, because you already have something that can dig, correct? Yeah, I would definitely go with the haul truck. If you gotta truck it a distance. Yeah, it's always good to just keep hoarding until you have what you need to buy in the right combo and sell off your old equipment. You just really don't need it laying around anymore, right? Making oil and selling it for steady cash flow. I wish I could sell oil and stuff. Lucky. So I have a question for you guys. A question. Should we get the empty barrels back when we use them, or the barrels back of water when we make cement? Shot with the wife. I'm hungry. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full either, so I was chatting with Amanda real quick and... Oh, that's not a full scoop. Let's go into this corner here. Oh, I dug under another tree. Damn it, she raced me to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom. Over here doing the pee-pee dance in my chair, you know? You ever sit there gaming, you gotta pee, and you just start tapping your foot like you're playing like a double bass drum? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm like, oh, I'm so bad. If I tap my foot faster, it'll hold it off. I'm gonna go burst into the bathroom like the Kool-Aid man, just start peeing all over Dopey. Damn it. Damn it, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, Mac. Whew. What's up, Dark? Let's go and drop a save too while we're out of here. Okay. And C17. Okay. Just relaxing today, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. No, I'm definitely not pooping. Victory. It's saved. Okay. Okay, so this is looking good. I like it. It's looking good down here. Come down here and clean off this a little bit more. Try to make it roller friendly here. Okay, this corner here is junk. You can actually see it. See all the junky pay on that corner where the low spot is? Okay, so this is like, this thing was a ravine that went down and it met on both sides, and this is the low spot right there. So I'm trying to bleed out. I've not hit bedrock yet other than the way back corner over there. But this bench, by the time I get back by that dozer or even further in the corner towards that road, I will start hitting bedrock, and then I'll start running that up the to the wash plant. But that'll significantly slow me down. Because chat was saying I'm not allowed to build a wash plant down here. So one wash plant only, and that's the big Super Hornet that's at the top of the hill. You guys already took taxes away, so that's badass, you guys. Thank you guys. Now, was it for the end of the end of the month, or was it? Did you guys say for the whole save? What did you guys say? What'd you guys come up with it, chat? What'd you guys say it was? To the end of the save or just done? Like a month? Do a poll on it? Okay, these guys, hold on, let's see how much it is. These guys went 225 gifted today. Yeah, that's insane. You might pay the noob for comedy. All right, it's time to bust this dozer out. Now, the problem is, I didn't put it on top of the cut. You know what that means? I can't make it. It's too tall. Damn it. Let me up there. Oh man. All right. Okay. All right. We don't want to waste time here. Come on, Dozer. You know what? Here, hold on. I was gonna reset it, but you know what? I got Big Beefy over here. I just need like an upsies, you know what I mean? I actually do not use the, actually do not use it, actually. I don't use GPS. All free in it. The GPS bounces around too much. Maybe when the next gens come out, I'll see how they handle and, go with it from there. Here, let's just knock this down. Did they break the little dozer? No. The little dozer's great. Here, I'll show you. I just can't get up that, so I have to, because I can't dig high enough or push high enough with it, so I gotta knock this down anyway. So here we'll make a little ramp for it, you know. It needs a little help. He's vertically challenged. Okay. Well, look at the little guy over there. I mean, look at him, man. He's sad. I mean, look how he's almost as big as the roller, man. You can't be too upset with him, right? Yeah, could you imagine that the roller is almost as big and they're like, you gotta deal with that every day? Like I'm working in the shadow constantly because this damn project is so big. All right, I should be able to get up on top of that now. You thought I was gonna use the loader to lift it? I don't know if it'll fit. I don't think it will. Come on. Let's go. Okay, where is my truck? Disappointed. I was thinking about seeing if I could lift it up on there, but I wussed out. Okay. Some stuff up. Okay, I do. That's what I need. Let's fix this wall here. Boom, boom, boom. All for the retaining wall. Yeah, I went through and cleaned up all my stuff and got rid of a bunch of the crap. After I did that deco, all that deco on that side over there. I just don't want to have to deal with this wall, so I want to fix it now. Oops. He lost a block for the homies. Never to be gotten back again. Dude, I love the little dozer. Like I was saying, it does everything I wanted to do. Like all the times of like messing around with it and like perfection. You know what? It does a great job. Because, man, there's so much material to move in this game. Having the dozer like not move a lot of material is kind of painful. Like season 3 was painful when all the dozers were nerfed. You know what I mean? Like that was painful. So I don't want to experience that again. No thank you. And apparently it was my fault, so that's what I get for dozing into hoppers and doing all kinds of crazy stuff in front of Christian. And he just nerfs it. Breaks it. This is my fault. Alright. Okay. Ooh. It's snap mode. Okay. That's good enough right now. Where's the roller? Let's tear this part. Tear this part down. We gotta leave this because this is all technically processing still into the bin. They shove so much material in there. It'll take probably about 20 minutes for it to stop doing its thing. Always check to see if the numbers are moving. Actually get rid of most of these. If not all. Save? Yeah. I'll drop a save. Don't need them anyways. And yeah, let's drop a save before we start dozing. One more for safety. Save game. It's going good so far though. Today's going good. The game seems to be running good. Yep. I don't want to lose it all again. I already saved there after that, but we want to make sure that it's, you know, we get this going down. For a week short because I took a week off. Get this prepped. Get the rest of that notched out. And I'm going to push this down here. So I want to merge this. I'm going to merge this. Bam. I'm going to keep my blade tilted all the way up. I don't want to lose. I want to try to push more than dig right now so we can push this end over. Right, so I'm going to kind of hook a little bit like a crescent shape over here. I might need a little bit more of a bite, so I'm going to blade down a little bit more. Okay, so I'm just going to finesse the blade up and down. That way I can control the aggressiveness of the blade. Right, so. Oh, that was close. I just took a bite out of my seat. Oh my gosh. Holy. Whew. I think I wore my brown pants today. I think I wore my brown pants. No. Brown pants activated. Shit. Oh. Come on, dude. Ooh, we almost had a worksite death. we almost just perished there. Whew. I know we're not counting that as a death, right? That's just a new pair of underwear, right? All right, so what I'm doing here, or you guys are wondering what I'm doing. You don't want to move material long distances, you'll delete, right? So you want to move material short distances. Maybe a couple dozer lengths at a time, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to move a little bit here, move a little bit there. And we'll push that down. I'm not doing a really hardcore steep grade. We're bumping around, so the blade wants to bump around a little bit. That's okay. Not a big deal. Come back in, push it. Getting a little bit of a delayed re-merge, so that's not a big deal either. Thought it was Daisy Duke weather. Don't even get Amanda started. Yeah. It's good. Is it nice out there? Damn it. Okay, we're gliding off of it. We gotta find somewhere to bite into it here. I'll tilt my blade a little bit more. A little bit more of an aggressive bite and a tilt. The trick's with you because things will remerge under your tracks. So I'm not going, like I said, not going for perfect. Just trying to get it done. Here's the back end. There we go. Let's raise that up a little bit. Keep dragging the ripper. Yeah, I keep dragging my ripper on the back of that. A little high here. I'm gonna tilt my blade, lift it up on the middle wall. Let's see if I can push this all into that. Gonna fan it over. It's a little narrow on this side. Let the balls roll to the right. Just starting the dozing, starting to ramp down to the cut. Trying to blend in what I dug out to this, so. Get that angle right. And doesn't have to be perfect, but we just want to get it drivable. Just lift up and coast through. We don't want to delete. We want to minimize deletion. The ramp also doesn't need to be like super long either. It can be a little on the steeper side. So I kind of want to make sure I get it done and not wait. You can waste a lot of time trying to be too perfect, right? Oh, the new twisters? Dude, there's no accident in it. How do you guys feel about that movie? Yeah, I'm kind of like iffy about it. It looks... Is any good movies to really like look forward to right now? Like, what's out there? Is it a remake or is it a? I thought it's a continuation because it's like their daughter or something. Sorry, I'm just zoning out, Dozing. Like I know what I'm doing with this dozer, right? Mm-hmm. Smells like a Cheech and Chong convention out in my yard right now. A little bumpy there. Actually could use a little bit of dirt. how small the dozer is. Damn, look at that. Oh. Hmm. The loader's the size of a small Romanian village. That thing is massive. Like, I mean, the dozer is pretty decent sized dozer, but look how small it is. It's just like, oh man. Low fuel. Yeah, $16 million and I still haven't bought a fuel truck yet. What a loser. Damn, Shane. I feel like Split's really dropped his quality here and everything. Like, holy cow, man. Guy's all pixelated, dude. What is going on here? Okay, let's keep pushing. Yeah, we won't be mining all the way back here today, so no point going all the way there. Get this prepped here, at least today. Get this all prepped in. You can make it, little buddy. I believe in you. Get out of the way, Dozer. Listen up here. We were parked out there. It's getting fired. Hopefully the roller gets a little bit of a boost. The roller is probably one of my favorite tools in the game. It's definitely up there. I definitely don't like the big front bar on it though. I'll tell you that much. That could die in a fire. Okay, let's keep on moving. Oh, the fuel tank on that thing is massive. Right, so I could definitely use a little bit. Give it a top up here. Those are out of the way. Not bad for just eyeballing her in. Yeah. Just trying to say, you don't need to do anything. Oh, that's right, the dredge. What's up, dredge? Bet you guys want a dredge. Man, could you imagine? Like, just dig in and I got a dredge. Got a dredge. Right? Can you imagine? No. Because the tracks are in the ground. It was all for role play. The tracks are merged into the blocks. Can you imagine though, right? Wouldn't that be sick? Like a big badass dredge. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh, phew. Man, that must be like when a chick finds a Cheeto under her boob. Magical. Nothing better than getting a motorboat and a snack. You know? That'd be awesome. Yeah, it would be. Okay, let's keep rolling. Keep on rolling. It's looking good. It's feeling good. I just figured I would build it to kind of like troll people a little bit. It's something I wanted to build for a little while. But, as long as it feels good. It's getting pretty good. Backup beepers when? Oh man, I don't know if I would want those, but I know people do. Yeah, the immersion, right? I'd probably turn them off. Personally, I'd probably turn them off. How do you guys feel? Do you guys want backup beepers and everything? I mean, yes, obviously they should be in there. I mean, the game's missing a ton of sound, so hopefully the new stuff has it. It does say sound and visuals, right? So hopefully he went through and added a bunch of the bells and whistles, so you know what I mean? Hey, I wouldn't mind it. I guess it all just kind of drowned it out anyways, right? Most players kind of hate that stuff, especially when you're constantly backing up all day in game. We disconnect them in real life anyways. You only turn them on when the inspector comes, right? You have a kill switch. You're like, what's that switch for? That's the lunch break switch. Don't worry about that. We hit that when everyone's got to go to lunch. It kills all the equipment for safety. Yeah, wink, wink. No, Linda. You just drive it. You don't got to activate it or anything. It just auto does it. It would be kind of cool if it was like the construction sim one where you had to like turn it on, and it made that sound like the vibration drum. It'd be kind of cool. Be a nice touch. All right, so how did I do? How's it looking, guys? How's it looking? Oh, this thing sucks. It's a little bit on the steep side. Not too bad. The truck will be able to handle it. All right, let's bring the equipment over here real quick. Okay. It only looks super steep when you're driving over it with the small ass equipment. Oh, this is a tight fit though. The hell? All right, so I'm gonna dig this corner out. A little bumpy, a little wavy. It works. I'm not trying to go for. It's all gonna get ripped up anyways. Right, so why spend hours and hours and hours on it? Just need to be able to have a drive. Need to have it passable. Oh. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Can't be as bad as up here where I have to turn into a parking lot. All right, who that's gonna get mad when I hit this corner? Watch this. 'Cause I didn't make it wide enough. Oh man, I did not make it wide enough. Yeah, it's the biggest hauler. So the thing is, I really don't need this here, but I'm going to put it down here anyways. Bring all my equipment down in this area. Okay, so I'll just run the roller over. Poor little roller. All right, let's check out this test hole here. Okay, so that's bedrock right there, see? That's bedrock right there. So I will definitely be hitting bedrock when I get from here on all the way back here. I know in this section I will. I'll definitely hit bedrock. Okay. But all the way out here, I don't think I'll be seeing bedrock anywhere out here. Anywhere out here. Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Especially right here. That's still dirt. That's not good. So, I mean, obviously there's grass right there, right? So I got to push all the way into here and kind of just get rid of this right here. Right, so the cut is actually smaller than you think. Like, see all this? This is all junk. It's all just all this right here, junk. Right, if I was to mark this out here, it would look like this. All this. Crapola. All a giant pile of butthole. And a complete waste of my time to run. All that, all the way into a little L here. So let's go and get the L. Because you remember that, look how steep that mountain came down, right? All that stuff came back. No Twitch stream today. I was doing a little bit of testing on my on the stream end. I was having a little bit of PC issues this last week here, so I just had to minimize a couple things and yes, run. I should be back on Twitch tomorrow though. Okay, so that right there all needs to go. So this lip, all of this has got to go. Yeah, so just to kind of like tone down on what my computer usage is, right? I don't have multiple computers to stream off of, so just gotta make sure, you know, kind of process of elimination, kind of figure out what's going on, do a little bit of testing and a little test streaming and stuff like that. Got to get back to streaming anyways, but yep, that's what's rolling. That's what's going down. Okay. Draymite the dirt out of there. I could Draymite it, or I could just front loader scoop it. One or the other. Well, we got a new intro, so that's also nice. Bada boom. Ba bam. 150K. Let's go. 150K. That's the final height of the dam that we were talking about for the whole time. It's all decoed through there now. A little footpath, little footbridges, nice little park. Probably you guys are wondering, I maybe didn't see it earlier in the intro, but it'll be in the intros. Yep, 99 make 13th. Yep, for just dirt. Got a little teeny like looking marina here. All beautiful walkways. And guess what? All the walkways are on the same level. So from all the way over there until it goes up the stairs, that's all the same level. Except for the very part of the trailhead is not handicap accessible yet. And this area is not done either. This area is not even close to being done. I still got to do all this area here. All, yes. So lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's take a little break from digging for a second. Moving dirt. How we doing here, chat, today? How we're doing? And we hit the 101. Dude, thank you guys very much. Like I said, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Water. Yeah, it was I'm not really happy with this marina over here, to be honest. I'm really not happy with it. I kind of want to do it, redo it, but then again, I know I really don't have the time to redo it, so I just figured I'd put a couple slips in, and there's a tree growing through this. I got these pesky trees. I swear. All right, so I still have to deco some of this in here like that, but then again, it's supposed to just look good from a distance. It's like, this is detailed over there. See, I actually added the floaties, like the floats underneath of it, right? Made like a little makeshift boat. Like, see that? It's got like the containers in there for floating, like kind of like maybe it's floating. Save it for part of season 5. No, season 5 is going to be a big project on its own. I don't want to have to like mix match projects things, right? So yeah, it's season 5 will be a whole nother beast. Right, so this is just part of the just general deco that I'm going to do, like some of it on stream, some of it off stream. Well, you guys said you guys wanted to see it on stream. There's certain things I'll do. I'll do this on stream because this one's relatively easy. But I gotta get that road bend. It's gonna take, it takes me a little bit. When I'm sitting there fiddling with things, sometimes I just can't have people in my ear. I put 2 of the stores over here. Where are the sandy beaches? None. It's Rocky Cove, dude. Yeah, there's a couple lines. We have a couple lines in the thing. It's all right though. And I got some floating trees that spawn back quite often, so I have to keep going into there and blowing them all up in big giant areas. But that's what's going on with this. Got some more deco in here. I'm not done with it yet. So I got some more areas. I want to add some more trees and bushes and stuff through there. And I'll do some more deco like in this area. Like furniture and stuff like that. A little bar. Next. That looks like a little cash register with a drawer underneath of it. I did the checkered floor. Can I go out up here? Is this drone friendly? It is. Can we fish here? Yeah, you can fish here. We're not assholes like that. You can fish. There's no fishing with dynamite, okay? But the only way to get over here is through this tunnel. I think I blended it in pretty well. I think it's blended pretty good. There's no swimming. This little bridge goes through here. Stairs kind of going up to like the little town. What do you guys think? Does it fit or does it feel weird looking at it? Yeah, there's some missing blocks I gotta go through. I'm not done decoing by any means. I just ran out of time. Yesterday, you know the funny thing is, all of this from here, everything you see minus the blocks was all done yesterday and this morning. All this deco, all of this from all of here, all the way to the lighthouse, all these rocks, everything was done yesterday and today. So give me another week of days like that and we'll see what happens. All right, as well as now I have $16 million to spend on blocks. Wait until I do this dam. That's still not going to be what I need. I still need more money, but without the tax, it's going to be a massive amount of blocks. And once this whole area right here is all the way I'm going to make it, it's going to look pretty decent. But this bottom part down here, I'm not going to be able to finish the bottom. I might actually take a smack. I might actually take a smack at this top piece here. And possibly this corner. I think I'm going to get this corner done. And full brick it down to where it needs to be. And full brick over here. And I might start adding some of the ornamental pieces on here. And do the top deck as well. Because you gotta remember, there's going to be there's going to be like a crane over here in this corner, right? So I'm going to build over this way and I have to doze this whole mountain into this area and fill this all out flat. Then I got to build the deck, right? You have any damn questions? You got any damn freaking questions over here? Yeah, all this has got to be dozed and filled in. I still got to build a retaining wall over there. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to build that and like merge it into the side of this hill over here. So all this mountain's got to be flattened into here. All this has got to be filled up with dirt. It's going to be a lot of dozing. All this has got to be cut out still. All the way down to those blocks down there. See those belts down? See those blocks all the way down there right in front of the drone? I got to go all the way down to the lowest block. This whole diameter over here. Well, because I need the material, right? I need to be able to make something eventually, or just keep grinding for money and say F it and just do the build and get the build done. Because you guys said I can do hollow construction, so I'll take you up on that. Ask your damn tour guide. How's the dam going? Ask your damn guide. All right, because like, okay, so if this dam is going out, like, I'd have to build scaffolding to kind of see. But if this dam is going out here, I guess I should just build one. Let me. Yeah, I don't have any taxes. So I do have. I give you guys an idea here. Wood floors. Oh, I tore down all of the stuff inside the what's it called? In the diversion tunnel. It's all tore out of there. It didn't need to be there anymore. Okay, we need floors. We'll take these. I already have the blocks on me. Okay. Actually, you know what? I kind of needed to be up there. And this will all be changed too as well. All right, all this is going to be changed. Okay, I gotta do this without falling to my death here. Let me take a look. Okay. Yep. Gotta do this. I guess I can do it with the drone. Where's my drone? Let's go, drone. Take me out to the work site. Oh, that line. It's okay. It'll be hidden. Damn it, I didn't get my angled pieces. Okay. So I'm just gonna build one to kind of show you guys. Okay, let's go. Go concrete. Or cheap shit. Concrete block. We already have those. I need oh, don't fall. It's scary up here. Okay, so I'm going to be doing some type of like, I have not quite settled on the actual piece itself. How I'm going to do that. Not quite too far away. Up here, buddy. Don't even think about falling. A little closer. The damn scale, dude. Yep, true. No more taxes. You guys got your votes. All right, so I want to come off a little bit off the wall like this, right? But since the scale of this thing is so effing big, I might come off another one. Listen up here. Let me on. I might come off. I was thinking too wide. And then going. Some of these are going to have to be free snapped in. Ooh, man, I definitely have to build scaffolding for this. Come on, and then you won't let me go any further. Okay. Listen up here. Listen up here. Can we make it? If you do not like heights in games and you get vertigo, I am sorry. I know this is probably triggering you hard right now. You're like, dude, Split, how dare you? Damn, I can't even like. I'm just trying to look. I'm trying to build one, and then I'm trying to look at it here, right? It's hard to see the reference of the angle. No, I see. I can snap to that. That's the bummer. Oh, let's see. Free build. I can't go out at a crazy angle. It'll be off a little bit. See if I can snap it to a. It won't snap to these pieces, so you have to snap it to something else. Right, you know what I could do? We just do this a little easier. Here. Let's go. Maybe I should go out and then down and then straight down. Need one more. Let's take a look here. They won't snap to the what are they called? The other ones. Okay, so if I go out, I mean, this thing's massive. I got to remember that. I got to remember the scale. Right? So coming out 2 blocks is not very much, right? Visually? No, that's not very much at all. Right? So if I come out like this, that's more the appropriate scale, right? And then I should be able to. Come on, bro. Just having a hard time snapping today, huh? Okay, so. And then if I wanted to go out even sharper, I could do something like that and then go straight down. So I'm thinking these need to be like this. These fins. So I'm going to be making these every so often, right? Down this thing. Then they're going to go there, and then they're going to drop straight vertically down. Right? A little drunk for floating around, man. So I'm thinking if I make them too thin, they're going to be a little weird. Right? I'm thinking too wide, and then every 2. Right? So if I make them too wide, and then skip 2, then put another one too wide all the way down the front side of the dam, then all the way down. right? So it looks like it's anchored there, like with like braces coming up, right? And that's kind of how the dam looks. The Two Gorges dam looks. It has like these fins that go down the front for supports, like braces. I don't like how these snap above the brick line. Kind of a bummer. But I think it'd be okay to keep it like that. How do you guys feel about a design like that? Something like that? Like as a support. I need to buy a whole new set. Because it would start over in that corner and I'd work my way all the way down. Oh, if I do it right, I'm gonna have to move that retaining wall out one or whatever. Out one or whatnot. Alright, so that's how that's gonna look. Thinking that's probably gonna be the way I want that to go. And then that's gonna go, so this is gonna go out here and then straight down. Good. I'm gonna do all those along this thing here. I'm gonna skin it, and then so that way it doesn't, I don't need to do full block all the way. I mean, I might do full block because it's might look a little better. Or I could add some variation in color. So I can either do something like this. And that sticks on the outside face. Is that gonna spin for me? Okay, yeah, yes. So once this goes down, so right here, right? So right here, these are going to go straight down, right? So this is going to go from here, it would go straight down. And then about where that level is probably this level here. They're going to be, I'm going to be putting a big giant water channel in here, right? And it's going to fill back up against these and into between these little nooks in here. And then I'm going to do an arched dam, like an arch, right? And then it's going to drop down, then the water's going to go fill in the rest of the valley. And then I got to fix all the sides and make all the sides nice. And yeah, so that, yeah, exactly. So that's how I'm going to be doing the front. So this is just the big beef that holds back. This is just the big monster that holds back that reservoir right there, right? Yeah, it holds this back. Here's the water line here. I'm still not done here. I gotta, once I measure out, I gotta find the midpoint. And then I'm gonna be putting in something that looks like this. It's gonna, I can just do it with floors. It's hard. See, it's hard to do. I wish the blocks snap the same way from the top. Like, I wish you could snap blocks like this, like you snap floors. Right. So then I'm gonna take it out here like this. Probably in the midway point, and then once I get so far away from this, I'm going to be then angling out like this, and then I'm going to be putting two out there. I'm going to be putting two pillars that come up. They're going to have little walkways around on the top, and they're going to be kind of like intake, the two big intake, dual intakes on the backside here, right? So that's kind of what I got planned as far as the dam going that way. It's just a lot more work. I don't like seeing under the water blocks. You want to see under the water blocks? Close your eyes. Oh my gosh. See the old original road? Ah, shit. Dude, look at that. Look how awesome that is. You can actually see the trails. A little boat. So this will come this way. It'll start to turn. It'll be a little turn off. I'm gonna doze this out right here. Make a nice little pull off like gravel area. This is gonna come over this way and connect to that road. And I'm gonna put another one of these like right here. Got the little dredge over here. Oh, the big mega dam, big buildings, wash plant area, little town, blocked off road. Hey, what's up, John? Got all the deco in here. I like how you can see it from the map, how it's actually transforming like a little peninsula. Little spit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Liking it, dude. Good. It's feeling good. Then I got up here is season 5. So this will all be season 5 right here. If the save holds up and MP and everything, depending. Yeah, that's what's going down there. Okay, so if I'm looking up there, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take quite a bit to get that going. It's gonna be a lot of deco. I'll have to do a lot of building. But the good thing is I don't need to bring the dam all the way down. I don't need to deco down here because this is all gonna be covered, right? So that's all gonna be covered. I don't need to do that. So I just need to decide where the second dam's gonna go. I'm thinking the second dam's gonna go like right here, probably this height right here, and then I'll do the ribs all the way there like that. Yeah, I'm not really going off of, you know, anything crazy. We're just gonna make it look kind of like a big dam. I really don't have a per se set blueprint in my head, you know? I know my rough shapes, and I'm gonna just let my imagination go. You know what I mean? Probably smoke a bunch of doobies and just go for it, you know? But the digging part, I'm trying to make sure I keep for you guys as a part of the challenge still. Because if I was just to deco this out, I'd be pulling out the nukes and I'd be done in like a week, 2 weeks, right? I'm pulling them out and I'm, and then I'll be like, poof, damn. But no, we don't want to do that. We'll save that. That's what I said. That side of the map over here. That's what that is for. Okay, that's where the nuclear bombs get to go off. That's where Split, make it look cool. Bob Ross it. Go for it. Use anything at your disposal to make it look badass. Right? That's what that side is for over there. That's why that all got done. And this over here is... It's sad. Like, so, yeah. That's why that got done. Because that's the deco type stuff, right? That's what that's all about. So if you're wondering what's going on here, is I'm going to build another dam on that side over there. And like we kind of talked about this last week, with what I'm actually going to do with that over there is, yeah, thinking about putting another dam and then a tributary coming in where that dredge is and like a river that feeds this big dam project. And we should probably do a double dam and do the road that goes around it like I was saying, right? It's going to be cool to have trucking. It'd be kind of cool to have trucking and actually have like a tunnel and like, you know, something. What's up, girl? Hanging out. Getting pulled in a bunch of different directions here. Yep, so that's what we're looking at. This would be an awesome future map. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool if it was an inspired map. Take all the assets, make them into one, so it doesn't have as many entities, and and smooth out some of these rigidity of all the things that we only have so much as a part of the game. Yeah, it'd be nice. How to do a downhill river? Yeah, you can build it in steps and then just use rocks to kind of fill it in, but there is no way to get the, you always are going to have that hard edge, so you have to hide it in rocks, right? So if you're stepping down levels, use the rocks as a way to kind of blend it down. But that's one thing I have been writing up as a way to, I mean, getting sloped water blocks would be nice. So the original, this set here. Let's take a look here. So these we need the water blocks to look like this. We need this set right here, but in water blocks right here. Right. We need that set, but in water blocks. And then we need a block that looks like a square block that's invisible, right? And it's got a water effect falling from it. Just an effect. That's all it is. We just need a block with an effect that we could snap onto the front like a light. So we need something like, we need light. Oh, placeable light. Where's it at? Visible lights like this. We need like a little bit of a water effect and some mist and stuff like that right here that we could snap something like this. It's almost invisible. It just snaps to a block. So we could snap it to a water block, right? So that would be really nice for effect. I have been writing up a big list of things possibly for a new deco pack that he could build really easily and add it to the game. So it'd be good to have that stuff to bring a little bit more life to the world. Like, yeah, smoke, fire, water effects, sloped blocks for water, so we could build rivers a little easier because we can't tilt blocks. If we could tilt a block, that'd fix our problem. You know, so there's quite a few things that he can add, but right now is not the time to be pumping him. Right now is the time for just to let him cook. Let him do his thing. Let him work. Let him beast it out. Right, so that's the time to let him do what he needs. And then after everything kind of cools down, then we can kind of go, okay, this is what we're all looking for. Will it fit within your time frame? Because, yeah, remember, they're months and months and months and months ahead, right? So we're the ones that are catching up through the content. Yeah, Empyrean seemed to have pretty good making ability stuff. Seemed pretty decent. Seemed pretty good. Yeah, so that's my job here. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna work on this transition on the top part of the dam here. And that area here. That won't take me too long to get that in. And then this. And then I'm not gonna fully like deco it. Is Dopey streaming today? No, Dopey's not streaming today. Dopey's actually outside hanging out with the family, and I'm the one sitting in the house right now. Lame. Yeah, get this all done, get this deco to make it look good, that area look good. I want to start finishing parts of this project. I really need to start nailing parts of this project and getting it done, because it's a mental thing at this point. So many hours in, you know. So yeah, I want to get this road put in here, right? How I did the road over there. So you're an introvert? No, I'm streaming. I just feel bad because you guys donated like a shitload of money. Like, nah, I don't stay. You guys, that's absolutely insane. You guys been absolutely freaking crazy today. So yeah, I want to get this decoed tomorrow. I want to get this all decoed out and all the way to there. And then I want to get the transition into the dam. Yeah, these guys have been, they dropped a shit ton. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, peace out in an hour. I'm out of here. The donos, I'm out. Peace. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remove that so nothing grows back in here again. And and then I'm gonna top it with a road, and then I got like the sides that need to be done, and the decoing and the backside deco that has to be done here with the pillars coming up, like the big giant pylons that kind of come up that stick out. Like I'm gonna do a Y, and then I'm gonna fork it into two, like a Y with a round thing on each round pillar that kind of comes up. Those will actually be pretty good sized actually. And then let's see here. I could run the whole length of this with the thing that's squared off, so I can square that off. That'll be easy to place those tiles. That's all. That's just steel ceiling roof. It'd be expensive to deck it, but your guy has no head. I know. When you jump into the drone with first person, it takes their head off. I don't think it does it in third. Hold on. Let me see. It's either third person or first person that it takes your noggin off. Up drone. Okay. I'm in first. Head's gone. Third. Head's still there. Yes, right. Yeah. Whenever you enter a drone from first person, it just cuts your head off. Yeah. I think I want to cover that. I want to stripe it, deco it a little bit, or at least, at least deco out to like here. Yeah, but I'll definitely do I want to cover this up. I don't want to see this no more. But that I definitely want to do tomorrow. I want to cover that. Yeah, I want to cover all of that with at least the decking, the steel decking, and paint it. And I want to cover out here and paint that, because that's not going to be road anymore. That's not going to be dirt. So I want to cover all that, and I want to cover all this. That'll be tomorrow's task. Headless workers. So if I can get all of this and the sidewalks and stuff like that done all the way out to here, steel plated, which shouldn't be too big of a task. All the way that way, this way, and the deck will be a massive task, but definitely worth it. Because you gotta think, let's kind of like take a look here. Didn't grab my steel, did I? Saves money on hard hats. Yes. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing here, let's take a look. I have not, like I said, I have not actually figured out what I want to do. So I don't know if I want to go up to here and then add a cap. I might do a cap. Instead of bringing these down and half blocking them on the walls, I'm thinking about doing a cap like how I did on, actually, let me go over to the other one here real quick. I could just mimic that and it would look good. So it's a long flight over here. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's how crazy the size of this is. This save is like 50 or almost 60 megabytes now. Come on. Now, if Christian gave me 100 by 100 water blocks, that'd be nice. Then I just fill the whole thing in. Be like, let's go, shipping lane. That's what I want. I want 100 by 100 water blocks. That way I could fill in this whole area and shipping lanes, bridges, little towns, and just go absolutely ballistic. I want a 1 gig save. I want, when I hit save, I want it to take literally like 2 to 3 minutes to save. All right, so this is what I'm thinking about for the top of the dam right here. Because on one side, if I don't add, I don't know, I can't really add one thing that I was thinking about doing because it doesn't make sense. But see, there's a walkway here, so I kind of mocked up the road. All right. Damn. So this is the retaining wall that holds back this part that's low, or else it would have spilled over into here, and then that would have been, if we had bigger water blocks. If we had 10 by 10ers, yes. If we had 10 by 10s, probably would have had this all filled in. Right? All of it filled in. So I'm thinking that this is what the top of my dam's going to look like. Right here. Or something to this effect. I got this little arch piece here that goes over it, and then it goes water. You want to know how I did the traffic steps? You want me to show you how the magic works? Watch this. This is how the magic works. Watch. I'll show you from the underside. Magic. Everyone's been trying to get stripes to other roads. like, dudes, why do you guys think I was fighting? I was so like irritated with the free mode snap. That made no sense to me to have free mode snapping when we already have snapping. Right? So that was a huge that was a massive change for us. And I don't think people realize it. They were like, oh, all we got is free mode doesn't snap anymore. It's like, that's actually quite massive. He got that Minecraft physics on. Well, yeah, it just didn't make any sense, right? Sorry, I was just chatting with Toby. It didn't make any sense to have snapping mode and free snaps. So so pretty much just in a sense we had two snapping modes. It didn't make any sense. Then we have grid, right? So it's like, yeah. This is what I'm kind of thinking here for the top part of the dam. And this, like I said, this road's going to go over and it's going to go into a tunnel, and then I'm going to build a tunnel. And then the tunnel's going to go through, poke out, come out the other side by the town, and then go up and over the dam. And if we're getting trucking, then that's going to be badass. What map is this? This is Minetown. Where that crane is over there, that's where the starting zone from the original Minetown map is. So if I'm thinking about doing that, think about this nice, big, beautiful road going into a tunnel, little pull off area, another little slip over here for the boats. I already got the walkway going through. The tunnel will go around and in. So when trucking comes, I should be able to truck whatever I can do over here, around and in and across the bridge for season 5. All right, so there'll be a nice trucking roads to go with it that are all bumpy and crazy, right? Nice little footpath, scenic area. You know, I definitely want to do more of this type of stuff, right? I definitely want to do more of this type of stuff. Like, I really do like doing this type of decoration work where it makes sense, right? That's where I like to do this stuff. Like I said, I like to do the Bob Rossin. So I can't wait to get that done. Get the road, get the tunnel. Also keep working on this dam in a massive way. It's got to tie it all together, right? It's kind of killing me seeing things like spaced out, but it's such a massive build, right? It's massive. Yeah, see those little houses right there? That house, those are the original Minetown houses that stay there that you can't get rid of. So that's how much I've done with this. Be creative, have fun, but then give yourself your digging, your parameters, and you know what I mean? Like, it's okay to deco if it's not part of your project, right? Like your build. Like, I have to, this is all the build, this is all deco, right? This is all deco stuff. It's not affecting my digging, right? So that's why it's like, this is all just company money I can just spend it willy-nilly, and this is all grind to your soul out. The 15 million, I actually earned that the hard way, right? So, but this over here was another 20 something million that I used in company funds. So just to be clear, I guess I don't think I said that actually. Maybe I did. I don't know if I said that earlier. So I did boost in about $20 million for the blocks, all the rocks, trees, everything that you see that was done over here, right? It's just it's too much money under the constraints that I have. Like, if I was allowed to do certain types of mining, 20 million, 100 million is no big deal, right? But trucking all your pay halfway across a freaking map per truckload, it's going to take you forever to do anything like this. I don't have that time anymore. I just don't. And I know a lot of you guys are like, sad. That's big sad. But you know, hey, listen. When you only got roughly 40 hours a week to play a video game, and you have to do editing and you got to do all this other stuff, it's too much. Like, I have a full-time job I have to deal with too. And so, and edit and test and all this crap. So I want to give you guys something awesome. I want to give you guys that wow factor, but I have to tone back the craziness is the problem. I have to tone back the craziness. I have to, or I'm never going to get anything done. And that's where I had to change this last year. This last year, I had to change my thought process because I just don't have the time and I never finish projects. You know, not finishing a project is what you guys said. Most of you guys voted and said, yes, you not finishing a project is worse than anything could go. All right. Yeah. Yes, it is Minetown. This is Minetown. So sorry, I'm a little distracted. Got family, guys. Yeah, so this is Minetown. This is the original little houses here. To be honest, I watched you guys your projects. I probably won't ever play the game and just enjoy your projects unfolding. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people feel the same way too. So I got to find that happy balance between the content, the long drawn out factor, and what I like to do to maps. Right? Because I'm a map builder. That's what I do. I build maps on like Unreal, and I've built some crazy projects and stuff like that. And I've worked for a couple devs. Also made a few concepts, but I like to build maps. What's that? This is a rare thing. So yeah, this is a rare thing. But yeah, no. So this is what I like to do, and I'm just happy that I'm pretty much able to do that with this game. I think that's the biggest thing for me that it keeps me coming back. Of course, I get burnt out because it's like, man, you spend like you 40 hours a week. I know it's not a lot. Some of you guys are playing a lot more, but you know, you do it for years on end. It'll eventually get to you. Plus all the testing, all those hours and stuff that you guys don't get to see, right? So it kind of does wear on you a little bit. And you know, kind of gets to you. But overall, it's been good. It's been fun. And it's been a good project to be a part of, and hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it after all of these hours. Like, I know I did that all off stream, but sometimes I just need to do those things off stream, right? Any of this work over here, I don't want to do off stream because you guys are so invested into this as the viewers, and I know that. You guys have been living in this little world and watching me play in this little world for so long, right? And I know you're invested in it. And if I do something off stream that really changes this, and you guys don't get to be a part of it, I would feel as a viewer ripped off. But over here never existed, never was planned, so it's kind of just like a surprise today. You know what I mean? Like, here you guys go. Boom. Right? But this has invested interest in it, so this has to be protected and played with the viewer challenge and uphold that, you know, thing. But, yeah, I'm actually probably going to call it here. I know it's a shorter stream today. I do have family over. I don't really want to be rude. You know what I mean? So I don't want to get in there and do that, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I want to definitely go hang out with the family, enjoy the nice day. But, yep, got to have that integrity. Got to keep the integrity in the builds and keep rolling. So, yeah, that is what I'm doing. That's what's going on. But, Diva, top gifter. Amazing. Absolutely crazy. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Diva and everybody else who was gifting today and smashing it out? Absolutely crazy, dudes. And I'll be back for the rest of this week, except for I think I might have to leave a little early on Friday. I'm not quite sure. I'll let you guys know a little here sooner. And then Saturday and Sunday I will not be here, and then Monday all the rest of the next week, and probably in that weekend I'll be just smashing out this constantly. And I'll be probably doing a little bit of in 10 days. So yeah, in like a week and some change, I'll be doing the Manor. Manor, what's it, Manor Lords? Yeah, Manor Lords. And then May 13th, I'll be doing Homeworld 3 for a little while, on top of doing all this and everything else and trying to get videos out and, you know, testing, recording, hanging out, you know, the stuff. You guys know what's up. Yeah, dude, thank you guys for tomorrow's stream. Gold Hunter. Nope. That's still off the table. That's still off the table. Hell let loose. I will try my best. I'm not trying to brush you off at all, Kother. I completely understand. My shit has been all over everywhere, right? So yeah, it's been all over the place. Trying to wrangle it in, trying to stay on track, and it, you know, once I get into hardcore mode, it gets locked in, right? So I'm trying to make sure I give myself a little bit of time to do things with you guys in the community and play these random games. I know. It's like, damn, bro, you're just all over the place, Split. And I'm like, well, you know. But I'm gonna give you guys the outro again in case you missed it, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you much love. Be safe. Happy digging. Keep your projects rolling, dudes.